Henry towards 706. Standby.
Metro from Rescue 865. Do we have a call on our first in?
Engine 41, we've added Rescue 26. This is a conscious.
Tail 54, I can hit.
Arm, 200 Roadway.
So I guess the good news here is this is the latest we've ever started.
Engine 64, there is a call on your first in. It's just an engine only.
Tail 54 is en route to Hazeltine and Best Blade from front and shoe. 20 on 580 utility.
Something wonky going on with the repeaters because I tried a different radio too and it was still streams cutting on out.
209 Chest Bay, 354 West 5th Street. Rescue 096, 601 South, San Pedro.
Sam 499, return to One Warren. 2015 Chevrolet.
I know I'll be back up and running right now. You guys can't hear me or see me because the hotspot cut out again.
Adam Nora, young Adam Nora. 6330 Lower Kenya Boulevard in North Hollywood.
We'll stay on this run. We're already on.
My primary hotspot keeps cutting out. Well, I guess that's what I get for talking about stability. Everything seemed to work. Jinxed it.
X6, are you clear? We can have batteries just off 09 Lower Ventura Boulevard, the Shell gas station, so 6 transient female white black shirt. Montana's box are tied around the waist. The PR is 4490.
96 negative.
That's what I get for saying all is going well tonight, guys.
12301 Osborne Street. Suspect's a male, 94 years old, wearing a white shirt, black shorts. 274-391, Rescue 6745.
The rescue attached to 800.
No, I'm done.
7 canceled, that's 9891 quarters emergency.
19 L 50, relevant, humanity.
Roger.
OPJ. Roger.
Alright, we should be back live, I believe.
You gotta cancel the OPJ.
Rescue 7, you're canceled. Rescue 891, you're canceled.
1580,
What's the status?
45 copies the...
PG.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. I think we are trending in the right direction now.
24, cancel.
It's very funny / not funny. Because I started the stream out by bragging about how well the hotspot and the radios and everything's working for me tonight, and then as soon as I said that, not even less than 20 seconds later, it all breaks down at me. So basically, I had a nice hotspot built into my car, unlimited data, works great, $20 a month, incredibly fast speeds, and it glitches out randomly, and it's a whole issue with this year model of Fords. And they say they're working on it, but that was like 3 months ago now.
Headlamp, black hooded sweater, black pants.
But it randomly cuts in and cuts out. Sometimes it'll work and you won't have any issues, but then it just cuts out and it's out for 3 days. And you can restart the car, you can disconnect the battery, nothing fixes it. and then it just randomly comes back together. But I ended up going to T-Mobile and purchasing an actual physical hotspot as a backup.
Is armed with a gun in the waistband and holding a spray can. Is wandering inside the complex. Code 2 and 7441 RD 1515.
My only concern with the backup hotspot is I only have 100 gigabytes a month, and I go through about like 13 in a single night. So, you know, it's only 10 nights of being able to stream or upload.
26 is a fourth unit.
Automatic alarm 12431 Rockville Boulevard.
Yeah, if you're watching, let me know how the audio quality's coming in. Let me know how the video quality's coming in. I know the windshield's a bit dirty. It's all on the outside. I tried scrubbing it down, but it needs a...
Southbound Vermont through Beverly. Heavy traffic approaching First Street. 6 MP40 is approving a fourth unit in the pursuit.
Needs a solid scrub down, I'll say. But any jitters, let me know. If the stream does cut out, like I said, I appreciate your patience just as before. Just give it a few minutes. It'll all come back together.
Shooting just occurred at 13916 13916 code 3, incident 4419, RD 1916.
Right now, we do not have a specific destination in mind here.
89, so that's in 4419.
What I'm going to try to do is fix that camera for you guys, though, because it probably annoys me more than it does you.
Return location with gun and weapon seen. On the location of suspect now. It's code 20442 RD 1782.
But it's a little bit skewed to the right. And the really hard part about unskewing it, de-skewing it,
From 10310 north of Florida.
is that I can only tell when I'm actually in traffic on how it has to look. And obviously, you know, I'm sure that it's not the best idea just to be sitting in the middle of traffic messing with the camera. Yeah, I got a little cheap GoPro up there.
81.
So half the quality issues you see are just the GoPro performing in
Towards the
its
train station.
low light conditions, and you got the dirty windshield. And also I'm only streaming in, it shifts around a bit, but I think I'm only
6918 Simpson Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic, tall, dark complexion,
uploading
no
at like a
shirt, black
3500
shorts,
megabit bit
with a
rate.
backpack still at the complex. 4410.
So that equates to like 720p.
Red shirt and red pants. A63 direction of travel.
The strange thing I've noticed though is audio I never have an issue with. It's the video that cut out. But always make sure to preserve the audio.
He has a gun. So could you incident 4423.
Yeah, send me a message in the comments. Let me know that you're seeing everything all right. That's not absolutely a miserable watching experience so far.
He was 349. They're sure you they handled over signing outside identify. 7/9/1985. Street State very loud at the Home Depot across the street.
And thank you for everyone tuning in right now. We're still very early into the night. You haven't missed anything yet. I got LAPD Valley Division up. We're hanging out in the valley for a little while.
Appear to observe a male silhouette on board that was screaming and then yelling towards the vehicle. That's you at 2 Here, right back inside. Here's no further.
And we got LAPD up, LAFD up on the radios. I'm pulling up the CAD momentarily. But let me know what you're seeing, guys, tonight. Janice, Jeffrey, Don, is everything coming through, looking good?
Alright, lockout, 4th and Hewitt.
I got LAFD's CAD up here. Yeah, come join me in the chat tonight. Keep me awake. We had a very quiet weekend.
Northeast Unit Welfare Check, 3723 San Rafael Avenue. Subject is the grandmother, female Hispanic, diagnosed with vascular dementia. Monitor comments for additional code 2, incident 4416, RD 1147.
It was honestly very unfortunate.
81, and that's going to be in apartment 167.
Yeah, that hotspot thing is really annoying me.
Security Unit 8, about 9129 Reseda Boulevard, Chile, Key West from suspect in LS, 20 years, black square, black pants. Countries of 4433, already 58.
There are so many countries out there that have 10 times the internet quality we do, and the median income is like $20,000 a year. I want to know how we live in this developed of a country and still have some of the slowest, worst, and most expensive internet speeds out there. And then data limits. How are data limits still a thing? 100 gigabytes a month doesn't get a person that far these days. Like I said, I'm just glad I figured it out because I had to mess with a whole bunch of settings to get it even working on YouTube.
Suspect was last seen exiting the train on Wilshire, Vermont, headed towards station. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a red hoodie, gray shorts.
Hey Cindy, who else is in the chat right now? Let me know how the stream's looking. Can you hear me all right? Can you see it all right? Like I said, we're using a new setup tonight, so I want to make sure everything's coming through all a-okay.
Female, I know her streaming with 4 to 5 shots. Heard code 30443 and RD 1916.
I know the windshield's a bit dirty. I gave it a bit of a scrub down today, but it's still not looking the best. I'll give the car and all the lenses for the cameras a full scrub down sometime this week. Get some isopropyl alcohol. But in all honesty, I get it. But it's already hard enough just to find the time to get out here.
White shirt, white belt, denim pants. Suspect number 2, male Hispanic, wearing a white shirt, dark gray sweatpants. Both suspects possibly 390.
Madame sweaty red.
3, 249, from 1 by Roscoe.
Appreciate you all guys all giving me the 10-4 on there. Thank you very much.
Party 1760.
L120, you can show me responding as well.
19L120, Roger. $895, go ahead.
I'm 11X toward the plane me at 213-706-6782.
26, 11X, 26 minutes.
565 West Washington. That has to be South LA or Central.
Like 26, 213, 706.
Oh, Polaris, how it looks on their phone. We did make it, Mr. Steve. Thank you and everyone else. We are at 1,000 subscriptions now.
Roger.
The only thing is, it's always something, right? The only thing is that I just have to get the 3,000 watch hours.
4153 Irwin Street, apartment 6. Subject's a son, a male, Hispanic, 15 years. No description. It's code 2 incident 4447, RD 930.
And we should be pretty close to that.
1987 is code 6. Cashapp Street.
The second time the sheriff requested us for double checking address.
Alright, we should be back live then.
1 of 1746, Monday on way. Check that.
Roger. 1961, stand by.
Respond to unit.
Let me hop back into the chat here. I was avoiding you guys for a second.
Go smart, operator, reported.
Yeah, it takes a while to get 3,000 watch hours. I believe, though...
Would you have reached suspect there now? 1300 north Vermont, incident 4411 or 1162, and Northeast Utah, identified for my outside of area.
I believe, though, that it counts the live stream hours, and if that's the case, I should have made it. I should have made it, but it doesn't update until like after 48 hours, so it's hard to tell.
Can you do a call back, see if
Certainly.
suspect is still there?
At this point, I should say. No one ever uses their turn signal, so I can never tell when they're turning.
32, the battery suspect there now, 1300 north Vermont, incident 4411 or 1162, and point.
See, it's a whole lot of stuff they base it off of. You need the views, the watch hours, you need the subscribers. Actually, I think those might be the only two.
48, go ahead.
Q63, rescue 62, your velocity is old. I think your status is digit 63, you're getting rescued 62.
Yeah, I honestly don't get why they're so nitpicky about it either, because it's not like it costs them money. I mean, like, it does cost them money, obviously, because they're taking the money instead of you getting it. But monetizing smaller accounts doesn't, like, cost them more.
Hi, 12760, Osborne Street, 12760, Osborne Street, to the front of Foothill Division. Subject is a female, 19, not diagnosed with mental illness, hitting her head against the car window, attempting to kill herself at code 3 and 442, 63.
Supervisor, yes, and show me the watch. Good night.
Do you need a backup? Come in. 106, are you able to respond with 11:30 to the battery suspect there now at 1300 North Vermont? 60, Roger, Mary, show me around. Okay, no evidence, stepping out to the incident for 318. Lenny, Roger, on Charlie, use investigation.
Roger, please sign that to 17X22, watch fire that she's there.
Happy birthday, Zoe. Happy early birthday. Always better to wish an early birthday compared to a late birthday.
Ten 821, cancel incident 4338 in Devonshire, 17X22 will handle.
Can we find out the nature of the code 3 response, please? Those two units.
1993, what is the nature of your request for code 3 response?
We're gonna have a suspect in an ADW shooting, possibly in the 2 apartments here at this location. Still outstanding. Information at 4445.
Covered.
We have about 30,
Yeah, I'm quiet night out here in the valley.
have L650.
There's some sort of police chase that lasted for a few minutes. I don't even know if it evolved to a chase. It might have just been a following a suspect.
11:30 at Vermont and Hollywood. ADW suffered to 8800 Corbin Avenue. Do you have a unit able to handle?
I got an REO location for a female, 19 years of age, cautious breathing. Possible alcohol poisoning.
For a shooting suspect. 7907 Greenfield. Suspect at 80 Avenue, it's code 2, incident 4420, party 1782. Greenfield.
Maybe one. Roger.
Send me incident 4449 and also show us around, please.
$200 a night? Yeah, probably right around there. Last night was probably 200 miles. It depends on the night. The nights where I'm actually streaming, I'll probably do 200 miles because I'm driving around so you guys don't get bored. And on the slow nights, I'm driving around so I don't get absolutely bored. But sometimes I'll just park myself somewhere and try to wait for something to happen rather than go around and find trouble.
Hello, Roger, number 3857.
So I know it's getting a little bit glitchy with the stream. You just gotta bear with me. If it gets really bad though, put something in the chat, let me know. I can get that 3,000 mark. I read up online that it takes like 48 hours for it to update before you actually get to see it. So we'll probably find out tomorrow or Wednesday. And then I've also read though that it takes YouTube anywhere from a week to like 3 months to approve or reject the channel afterwards. And you know, it's everything online I read, it's a shit show that goes one way or another on whether you actually get approved for monetization or not.
Channel 7, come up with channel 8.
Luckily, the ones that I've read that don't get approved have always been dumb YouTube channels where they're just like compilation videos or restreaming other people's stuff and not even, you know, doing their own stuff.
91, can you have LAPD beat the fire department at this address?
All the running units follow the police will notify reason for the meet.
Roger.
Criminal tools charge for a scanner. That's crazy. You know, it's funny you mentioned that though. Mr. Steve, no, that's exactly what I was going to say. Scanners in Los Angeles are technically against municipal code. You are not allowed to have a scanner in your vehicle without written authorization from the police chief or the fire chief.
The Walgreens entrance.
You can find it online, but I'm more than willing to find that this city statute for you. But no, it is a law in California, a violation of municipal code in Los Angeles to have a scanner in your car. And of course, it's not enforced by anyone. I don't even know if most officers know that's a violation of municipal code.
Possible attempt suicide, 141 and 63 Irwin Street, code 4447, NRD 935. No welfare attack at 400 Addison Street, code 4470, NRD 964. 916, better location for your 415 man at 14455 Ventura Boulevard is 14455 and a half Ventura Boulevard in a Brian shape and Boba. Suspect is still at the location causing a disturbance. Just shown as 3414.
Roger. Show me around.
916, Roger. 800 Corbett Avenue,
I don't get the obsession with finger.
Call identified.
Can you
23, expect that call on us to give him billet on completion.
see at least, Mr. Steve, that, you know, scanners are encrypted. At least not in Los Angeles. Hopefully not where you are too. You got fire and police out there?
The 9 Reseda Boulevard. Thank you.
So they're keep it up by the address on incident 4423 at San Fernando Road or San Fernando Mission Boulevard.
Hi.
Quiet night so far, guys, but we're still very, very early into the night.
Right.
863 and I now 81-2. Still out to that eye.
67.
Video's still going good, guys. Not too much jitter. Looks a little bit jittery to me. I'm sorry about that. Like I said, if it gets unbearable, just give me a heads up. Don't worry about being
Interim
nitpicky.
Mayor President and Brady and 432 or 17. 40 11 L 140 come in.
Yeah, hopefully we can get to see the ad revenue sometime soon. No, I just gotta be more patient.
Suspect Runnymede Park. Good to incident 4486.
Rollover traffic collision downtown LA. That's something.
Michigan, possible battery suspects, Renault Visa Polo Grounded in hotel. Rooms 214, 215, 216. Water for additional. Code 202-4491, early 1931.
Nothing too crazy, unfortunately.
49 is clear from the Drew incident and is able to clear and handle incident 4411. 11X49, 11X49, begin. 49, are you available to clear and handle incident 4411? 11X49, we still have evidence that we're booking, but we can stack the call. We can handle with a delay. 11L30, 11L60, 11L30, cancel incident 4411, 11X49 will handle with delay. 1, incident 4240. 12166 Van Nuys Boulevard.
Yeah, we're just patrolling the city of Los Angeles, San Fernando specifically, or San Fernando Valley, not the city of San Fernando.
Your service.
This guy is in the lane. I hate when people do that. If you're gonna turn, get into the turning lane. Taking up 2 lanes.
RD is 1605.
It's just an asshole move. We're in either Panorama City or Van Nuys right now, somewhere in between maybe.
Status on North Hollywood units, update your status per 1590.
I'm still learning all the neighborhoods that the Valley has to offer. Quite a few more out here than there is in the Valley, that are in the Central LA, that's for sure. Where's this guy going? I'm going because that guy's going. Yeah, I appreciate y'all tuning in tonight. If you're here from a previous stream, thanks for tuning in again.
898, we're clearing off 765, you can cancel rescue 889, catch us with our engine.
If you are new, do me a huge favor and subscribe, but most importantly, drop a message in the chat. Let me know where you're chiming in from and what's going on tonight.
21843 4106. Check for another mic. Valley traffic unit, check for another mic.
Alright.
501, Cowboy. No hazard, no smoke or fire.
Bear with me just for a second here, guys. Just gotta mute it real quick while I hop on a call. Very quiet on the radio tonight. And I see absolutely looks great on the 50-inch Smart TV. I feel like you work for Samsung. But no, I'm glad to hear that. I know I'm streaming and not the highest quality. Like I said, I'm trying to clean it off here, but everything's on the outside, and no matter how much time I spend scrubbing on it, it just looks just as bad. The pollen or whatever's in the air here is so sticky that you get it off for a solid 5 minutes and it comes right back. Also, happy Tuesday morning to Mr. Steve over there in Ohio. Kind of crazy how that works with all the different time zones. Basically just time traveling.
Motor vehicle suspects are now 15015 Union Street. Name 30 suspect 124 black t-shirts. Suspect 5 to 6 white tank tops. Home bicycles go to incident 4920 ID 1982.
Got all the spots off I could actually see, but like I said, the issue isn't the windshield on the outside, it's on the inside, it's on the outside.
1687, 1687, screaming women, son of South Fernando, son of South Fernando, entering to 452, 3 68.
47 code 10 10 40 code 630 1739.
Central traffic units, Councilor ambulance traffic at 5526 Fernando Roads, or 941 Duran, West Duran, involving a vehicle versus Metro Line train. Glendale PD will handle incident 4393.
I heard that traffic collision involving train wasn't as big of a deal as it sounded. Someone else from us already went to check that on out. Yeah, quiet radio activity tonight.
Metro SD drove snake. We have a generic music band available.
It'll
be TV 94.
47.
347.
94, small 806. Step suicide.
39,
Troping Clinton. 76 Zero Trope.
Ambulance attempt suicide 5857 Ella Avenue. 5857 Ella Avenue. Subject is a brother of Armenian. 40 years, took 12 pills, diagnosed with bipolar manic disorder and depression. Fire comments for additional. It's code 3 and 10 4524 8948. Vanity attack.
Our truck, cancel rescue 257.
Yeah, what I assume happens all the time is that these cars park on the railroad tracks. They're at red lights and whatnot, and then the train comes along and can't move in time. I didn't hear exactly what the deal was on whether it was no people were injured or if it just was low injuries, but as I was told it wasn't much to look at.
23, Roger. $43.19.
6, remain available, you're twice.
9X66, 9X66. Welfare check 14400 Addison. Code 2 and 4470 already 964.
Direction 26119, South Frampton. Rescue 94 Falls, 6030 South Crenshaw.
Roger.
Or the D on the call that exporting line has.
Like I said, I'll give the actual windshield a scrub down.
Monster
Eventually, guys.
14936. San Fernando Road, subject is GOA.
Fall, it's 942, what's that avenue? Rescue 89 is Fall, 6755 Rose Avenue.
We can respond to that code 3 call from Bunny, Ray, and Nate.
Code 3 from Money, Green 8. 2 Silver Lake and Sunset.
09.
Battery, Willow Canyon, Rinaldi at the Vallarta parking lot.
09, H10.
Go to incident 4531, already 1924.
Minutes, mate.
Sure, unit hit and run misdemeanor. Martinia and Cindy Grace, incident 4328 RD 1781. 19 handled a possible ambulance attempt suicide 5857 Ella Avenue, 5857 Ella Avenue to code 3 and 10 4524 8940. 19 Roger from Camarillo. 19 responding code 3 from Camarillo, Sepulveda. 5857 Alot Avenue.
Okay. So we got an emergency call we get to respond to.
Do we have an ETA on LAPD?
My girlfriend ended up locking her keys in the garage with no way back in, unfortunately. So we are off to find her and take a detour to Home Depot. Tonight we will become professional burglars. Just have to get some burglary tools first. Mainly some bolt cutters and a new lock. Always fun stuff, right guys? It is a quiet night though, so it's not like we're missing out on anything crazy. I also feel like I need to stop saying it's a quiet night because that's been applying to every night we've been having. So it's not a quiet night, it's just a normal night.
Are you clear?
Gosh, this light is killing me.
Female, 5 years old, conscious breathing, definitely brings her head back and back. Marie and Mayo, 7 Young Mary, X-ray 712.
I hate when you're not able to merge over. It's just lines of cars after cars after cars, and you know, some people don't care. They'll just cut into the lane of traffic. But I like waiting my turn and finding a gap to work myself into rather than making a gap. A turn signal is a... I don't know where I was going with that. You can't just turn your turn signal on and hop over as many lanes as you want and expect people to move out of your way. Sometimes you got to, I get it.
Hello, unit, just 459, suspect there now, 4116 Lowell Grove. 4116 Lowell Grove, suspect is in the white fracture, appears to be under the influence. Trying to open the door.
Anyways, what's keeping all of you busy tonight? Aside from just being tuned in here, of course.
Further.
I gotta ask too, are you watching multiple streams at once? You guys cheating on me, or is it solo streaming for tonight? I don't know, when I'm watching the other stringers and live streamers, I like having a couple up at once, and you know, I'll shift my attention towards one if anything interesting is going on. But 3 times the stream, 3 times the excitement, right? Really just depends how much activity's going on.
Traffic 10632 Pershing Burbank Boulevard. 10632 Burbank Boulevard. Subscription 4544 or D15 49. 55630 1962.
Roger. Transmitting route.
The 4116 Lowell Grove. Twenty-one position on the 10459 4116 Lowell Grove. The suspect is not walking northbound Lowell Grove. He's a male white, wearing a shirt, tent shorts. The suspect was previously hiding in front of Pierre's property.
Appreciate that, Spellborn.
You can not be responsible to.
What are your other favorites you got out there?
RD29 or any other RD. I'm getting
The Stringer's Live website I absolutely love because it puts them all in one place. There's usually always somebody online available to watch there, so you don't have to wait.
21, control, incident 4550, 1585.
I don't know. I'm weird about it too because of course they have recordings of the live streams, but it doesn't feel the same watching the recording because you just know it's not happening in real time. Even though when in reality it's you never know if someone told you, unless someone told you. I mean, see, I think the same thing about the news. You know, when the news shows that it's live, do they actually have? I know that they usually are, but what's actually requiring them to be live instead of, you know, shooting out like a few minutes? So yeah, we are on our way to a still alarm walkout. Code 3, lights and sirens.
Zach Holman.
Line 4 stand, rescue 38 shooting, 411 West PCH.
Sorry, I keep muting there, guys. I keep getting phone calls.
West.
Busy night. It's very Gen X. I stopped paying attention to the chat, and you guys are making fun of the Gen X's. I'm pretty sure I fall into the Gen Z crowd, the Zoomers. We are making a detour on our night out in the city to find us some bolt cutters. Girlfriend ended up getting locked out of the house, or out of the garage, which has the keys for the house. And Home Depot closes at 10. So we gotta get that situated there. I'm gonna turn off the camera momentarily, just because I'd prefer if you guys didn't know my exact address where I live. Alright, appreciate you guys bearing with me. We're getting back up and running here. Like I said, just making an emergency pit stop. The camera accidentally got unplugged. And when it comes unplugged, you gotta finagle with like 30 different settings to get it back looking like it's supposed to. Oops.
Settlement, come on, 427.
It's not a good sign. I see you talking about the comments there. No, the only thing you have in this GoPro is shots of my legs trying to get it up mounted on the dash. But still mostly clothed in the pictures. Just exposing my very tantalizing legs. See, those are just leg shots. You got the good old crotch shots right there. Oh no, I'm playing it too. Uh-oh. Got some home videos popping on up. Well, apparently we're going through all of my footage right now. Like I said, guys, technology has never been my friend. Alright. What button do I press here? Okay. Okay. Appreciate you all bearing with me. We're gonna try this again. The camera only has 2 buttons on it, which makes everything 10 times more complicated. Alright, that button. Good, 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 good. Good. Alright, we're going to flip this now. Alright guys, that was absolutely miserable, but we're at least back on the right track here. God willing, we don't have to deal with that again. We're gonna get out of this corner. That was fun, right? Appreciate you sticking through with me on that one. Like I said, we gotta make an emergency pit stop at the Home Depot. SI? What's an SI? Said patient was not transported. This was not an SI. if we can even make it to Home Depot in time. I know they close at 10 and we're approaching 9:49 as an ETA right now.
It's lingering here in the bathroom, but it is clearing out.
We gotta get a LAFD to respond to this one, code 3 for a lockout. This guy's going 3 miles an hour. I don't even know if he knows what he's doing. Yeah, we are leaving the territory of Los Angeles. The stream title is technically a lie at this point as we enter the city of Burbank. Wasn't a very nice thing to say, Janice. I see your comments out there. No one's making you watch. But no, I do agree. That was incredibly sad. Working through that. Stream's lagging a little bit right now. Like I said, trying out a new hotspot too. Nothing but technical issues, right? It is falling apart right now. We had a really good last night. Very few technical issues. And then today, whew, not looking too good in the hood. Alright, looks like we're recovering now. Yeah, no one said this is, a professional production. Working with the equipment I can afford. This is going to be the Burbank Home Depot that we're working on rolling up to. I forgot whether it was counted as a mass shooting. I think it was just a shooting that happened there. But there was a pretty decent response from everyone for a shooting that happened at the Home Depot. And if I remember right, it was a Burbank officer-involved shooting. Yeah, that's rough. Just going out to buy your project supplies on a Sunday and watching someone get 10-inch hole blown through them. Make me think twice about shopping there again, I guess. There's shoppers with carts full of their merchandise still out there. And people weren't allowed in the parking lot too. It definitely messed up a lot of people's weekend. And I believe the only person that got shot was the suspect.
33, did you copy updated location?
So yeah, his weekend got messed up too, but we were not really caring about his. Yeah, I don't know. Jeremy's a nice guy. It's not really that kind of issue, though. It's just dealing with, the cell towers and all the coverage out here. Dealing with what you got to work with. Yeah, like I said, the car I have has a nice router and hotspot built into it. But they're having some issues with the model car I have. The model and the year of the car I have. So I'm leasing a T-Mobile hotspot. And it's just not the same as it once was. But no, as always, appreciate the feedback. Oh god, every single red light. No green lights, no arrows, just red lights everywhere forever. Yeah, we've been doing this for on and off for about a year now. I keep telling myself I'm gonna get out there and do it more often, but just, it's always the struggle of finding the time to make it happen. But I'm grateful when I do have the time. Yeah, Burbank driving and LA driving is two different things. You don't want to mess around with Burbank PD. They'll pull you over on a 5 miles and over, 10 miles over. LAPD, they couldn't care in the slightest if you're speeding 10 miles over. They got so many calls and better things to worry about. Did once get a rolling stop ticket from an LAPD traffic officer though. That one I was pretty taken aback by. Like, out of all the dumb things I've done in life, that's really gonna be the one I get a ticket for. You know, I was actually thinking about that. The T-Mobile home internet. I looked at that. It's like the same price, 5G. I was wondering what they say. They say in their terms and conditions that you can only use it at the address on file. Monitor it to see if you're checking in from different locations or not. But even then, it has the same issues. I was looking at it. You have a limit of 100 gigabytes per month on it, and on average, I go through 15 gigabytes a night if I'm streaming and uploading videos. I paid something like $20 a month for it. And if there was a data cap on it, I never hit it, and I routinely went, you know, at least over 100 gigabytes in a single month. Yeah. For being in such a developed country, we really have shitty internet options. There's countries, I think I was saying this earlier in the stream, but there's countries out there with median incomes that are 1% of what we are here, that have 10 times the internet availability speed options without any data caps or anything like that. What I need to get is Tesla Starlink and mount the Starlink dish on top of a car. That thing's supposed to work everywhere with some pretty blazing speeds. Yeah, if you guys really want to help out on getting my stream looking a little bit better, my Cash App and Venmo is linked in the video description. So, you know, shoot me a few dollars and I'll happily upgrade some of my equipment to keep you guys happy. Otherwise, no complaining. No need just for complaining, guys.
We do have multiple street lights on the south side.
We're just chilling at the Home Depot momentarily.
Traffic, intersection Laurel Canyon, Knox, there.
For a missing adult, 11718 Victory Boulevard. Contact at 4590 1525.
Yeah, this hotspot is crapping out, I tell you. No, the first thing, I had T-Mobile when I moved to LA, and the first thing I did was get rid of them. Not my ideal company to work with. Interesting. Yeah, I guess the Starlink thing makes sense on, you know, the cloudy days and storms and whatnot. But like I said, we're working with what we got to work with. Can't complain too much.
60, you can cancel. 89, continue through.
So we just get to chill in the Home Depot parking lot for a moment.
Metro Rescue 112, show us available radio 38.
Like I said, once AT&T fixes the hotspot of my car, I'm back to blazing speeds when dirt cheap, but we'll see how long it takes for them to do that. And they don't really care just because you are really committed to the Figueroa. Yeah, we're listening. We got them up on the radio. We'll hear it if anything happens. But we're not just trying to go out and no, that's it. I like that one. But I don't know. I think that actually might not work, the insult investor, for the sole reason that they word it in a very interesting way, where it's not only for use at your residence, but only available at the address you say on the whatchamacallit. Here's what I'm gonna do. I've got my hotspot, I've got a sunroof. What if I put the hotspot up in the sunroof and then shut, I don't know. I think that might actually work. Because it'll get a whole lot better signal going through the glass. As long as I don't take a sharp turn, I think we'll be fine. Oh, people steal shit from Home Depot all the time. That's incredibly sad that they're not able to do anything about it. That people walk out with, a couple of grand just worth of tools. And every time I've gone to Home Depot out here, I've never seen security. But then, you go to some clothing store like Marshall's and they got armed security standing at the front. And I'm like, oh, okay. That's interesting. But no, it is bitter when I end up going to Home Depot and spending a few $100s I don't want to, and then you see some guy just haul ass to the door with, $800 worth of power tools. And what's the limit in California? It's like 800 or 850. That's not even a felony at that point. They're not going to bother showing up. But I don't know, this is Burbank too. Burbank works in a different way compared to LAPD. Like I said, I wouldn't mess with Burbank. LAPD, I'm not scared of no LAPD officer. Burbank, woof. Yeah, I'll behave myself over here.
66, passerby, third party, nothing further. 27,
Yeah, I don't know, I'll try it.
56, 27, what's Fernwood?
I assume it'd be just as shitty as their hotspot, because it's a 5G hotspot, but it's worth a try. Worst case scenario, I'm only out like $50. I don't think they lock you into a contract or something. Yeah, we still got LAFD up, still got LAPD up.
59, update your status.
It's going quiet here. Like I said, all I want is AT&T to fix the hotspot in my vehicle, the router in here. If that gets fixed, we're going back to, like I said before, the blazing fast internet. Never once had an issue with connectivity when it works as it should work. It's just that the latest update absolutely killed it. No, I'm all over the place. I like downtown LA a lot more than San Fernando Valley. I like working there. I like hanging out there. There's always a bit more going on. Make my way out to the west side, Santa Monica area. I don't like Santa Monica. Working there, driving there. It's quiet and just too much traffic at the same time. But yeah, I'd say downtown LA is my comfort zone. If I'd have to pick a specific one. I'm hoping the hotspot up in the sunroof, I'm hoping that helps out a bit. We're gonna park right here in the red. See, that's the thing too, that it's the small things in life that get to you. But that's the thing too that's so miserable, that all these stores now have to lock up their merchandise with 3 different locks, and I dealt with that at Home Depot. Funny enough, of course it's gonna be Home Depot because that's where people are stealing without repercussions. But it took, I forgot what it was something dumb. It was like a $30 item. I don't even remember what it was anymore. It was like a $30 item they had locked up behind a glass case, and I had to wait 20 minutes to get the associate over, and the first associate doesn't know the pin for it, so they have to call over a coworker, and they try like 3 different combinations for it. And then they call over a friend, the friend finally gets it, but you know, it's like 30 minutes wasted. This is why online shopping prevails, because I could buy the same thing, most likely cheaper on Amazon, and it shows up the next day, at the latest, the day after the next day. Interesting. What's the story behind that one, the insult investor? Alright, now we're back en route to the still alarm lockout. Got the emission done at the Home Depot. We made it with 2 minutes to spare. Obviously, I never want to be that person, you know, that shows up at the last minute and makes the store stay open longer, or makes it awkward for the employees because they don't know whether they should kick you out or not when you're lollygagging. But it all worked out for the best. I don't think anyone was upset. Use the self-checkout. Yeah. Yeah, Lowe's is cool in some ways, but I'm much more of a Home Depot personality person than a Lowe's person. Home Depot's where it's at. Yeah, Van Nuys is a pretty good place. Valley Glen. Valley Glen is where all the crazy stuff happens, which is all in the Van Nuys area. Probably help if I turn my headlights out. Pretty slow night tonight. But the thing is, tonight compared to last night, at least we're getting calls. Nothing crazy. We're getting, you know, the minor assault calls. We're getting elevator entrapments. Last night, the issue was the radio was just dead silent. There was absolutely nothing, both for the fire department and the police department. And someone asked me last night whether I think police officers or firefighters have an easier job. And like I said, I don't think there is an answer to that question. I think it's all, you know, a clusterfuck they're served to deal with. But the one thing I will reiterate many, many times is on slow nights, firefighters are allowed to sleep. police officers, they have to, you know, stay awake waiting for the next call, which sounds absolutely miserable. And yeah, you know, they should be out patrolling traffic and whatnot, but one, we know that's not happening. And two, there weren't even people driving out last night. It was just dead quiet everywhere, which made it nice when we went to that one freeway call. What was that, the 118? Favorite place to videotape, wherever the action's happening. But I like if I don't have a favorite place to tape. Favorite place to tape is wherever the action is happening. Favorite place to hang out, I'd say, is like probably in the middle of Skid Row. You're gonna see some lots of free entertainment there. You'll always see people starting fights in Skid Row. My favorite thing is that they set fires all the time. Just random stuff they set on fire. So I watch all these firebugs out there light their clothes, light their belongings on fire, and just watch it burn in the street. I'd never actually snitch on them for it unless, you know, there's a building or something else that's going to catch on fire. I'll let them have their fun and watch the flames. But yeah, we get a lot of garbage fires in the valley, or in Skid Row, and in the valley too. You got crazy people everywhere. Lots of mental health issues out here in Los Angeles. And then you got the people that are just trying to stay warm too. But I don't think that's the case right now, because it's been staying pretty warm at night here. It's 82 degrees right now, and it's already 10 p.m. Yeah, Friday night was busy. I had my work cut out for me Friday night. I missed out though Friday night. There's a structure fire, a ripping structure fire out in the valley, usually right where I'm staging, at a, I believe it was an old Denny's, but it was a vacant building. But I was sent off to Pasadena to get B-roll on a mass shooting that happened out there. And then basically as soon as I'm leaving there is when the structure fire comes out, and they're like, yeah, we got a fire showing through the roof in a boarded up one-story vacant building. And then they had issues getting into the building, and then by the time they got in, the whole thing was just engulfed in flames. So I packed up what I was doing there and raced on back. But they did a good job. They got out by the time I got there. So ripping structure with flames just didn't last that long. Sixth Street Bridge? Yeah, 6th Street Bridge is pretty cool. We might head down there later in the night. You guys gotta remember too, you keep asking me to go 30 different ways and they all are 40 minutes apart. Los Angeles is a very, very big city. And that's why I was very surprised last night too, that it wasn't just the valley that was quiet, it was the entire city of Los Angeles that was just absolutely dead. Yeah, no, I feel for the people just trying to stay warm. Those are the ones that make sense to me. But then you got people out there just randomly lighting RVs on fire just to watch them go up in flames. And then all the RVs parked next to the other RVs, and those things burn, and they burn fast. So then all the RVs catch on fire. Then the people, yeah, those people are just trying to stay warm too. I don't know, in my life I've called it in one garbage fire with a guy just trying to stay warm, because, you know, I see them and I try to avoid it because, you know, they are just trying to stay warm. But this guy had a garbage fire, the garbage can, or it was like a grill pit or something, was literally butted up against an RV under an overhang that was already hanging down from a decaying building. I was like, this guy's gonna set the entire block on fire. I've seen garbage cans on fire, just randomly driving around. I saw a couch on fire once. That kind of confused me a bit on just how there's a couch in the middle of the street on fire. See, Mike, that's the thing too, that LA is, I don't know, at night it's a lot easier. At night you can actually get around a bit faster. You could probably make it, let me pull it up on the map if we had to. Oh, somebody hit a traffic light. 6th Street Bridge, 11 miles out. We could get there in 20 minutes if we tried. During the day, that would be at least 40. And that's, you know, not during rush hour or anything like that. Rush hour, we'd be talking an hour 30. See, that's a scary thing too, that you're just minding your own business and someone just, yeah. As long as you get out in time, you're 100% right in that. Then, I don't know, there's been calls where people unfortunately don't get out in time and they get stuck in there with the fire and end up passing away. And the ones that don't too, you know. That seems like a very, very, very painful way to go that I hope to never experience. I'd take being shot any day over being burned alive. See, I just want to know, you know, I'd assume there's a lack of full mental capacity with these individuals. But I want to know if they actually understand what they're doing when they're doing that. All the vegetation fires, RV fires, car fires. I'd have to assume they do. I'm not going to absolve them of that guilt or responsibility. So yeah, what's with the tire? Is that like a setup or something? Bear with me here just a second, guys. Like I said, just trying to break back into my residence. And speaking of setups, it's generally not advised that I'd want any of you showing up at my house. Alright, we're getting on out of here. I know some of you are smart enough to figure it out. Everything out here is basically public information these days. Bear with me just a second here, guys. See, this isn't technical issues. This is just life issues. Alright, we broke back into the garage. Thanks for bearing with me on that mess, too. It's always the unexpected things that will take you out. And then I will uncensor myself in a minute here. There you go, guys. The night should be returning to normal once again. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is, too, though, that if I was prepared, I 100% would have kept my bolt cutters in the garage. And then how do I get myself unlocked from the garage without the bolt cutters? Yeah, we're back on the road here. Finally. The good news is that we have not missed a single thing. Is that good news, actually? Just shows how slow the night is. But it is early, guys. It's only 10. We'll be out, hopefully to at least 2 past 2. Last night, I was just losing any remaining wits I had being out. I was like, my brain is not able to put 2 thoughts together at this point. So I'd appreciate you staying with me through the jittering stream too. Don't blame me, blame T-Mobile. And AT&T. And Ford, blame them all. Yeah, I grew up in Wisconsin and we got a lot of snow. Our winters were miserable, cold, and snowy. Our summers were hot and humid.
Magali's sweaty red face with tongue out.
Okay.
4 watch, 4 end of watch.
She told me she got in the house just fine. So yeah, I am very grateful to be sunny California living now. The question is whether it's worth paying double the rent just to not have to deal with the snow anymore. And then people tell me, oh, you could go to Texas, there's no snow in Texas. Yeah, but I can't deal with the 115-degree summers either. Sure, you have to pay $2,000 a month in rent to live out here in the valley. But there in Texas, your electric bill is going to be $2,000 a month with running the AC on your mega mansion. I don't know, I'm just pulling those numbers out of my butt, of course. Gas, what are we looking at here? Gas, we're looking at, oh, geez, $5.50 a gallon.
Rescue 27 over to Smart Talent first.
That is a pretty penny. But nothing's pretty about it. Anyways, how's it going in, guys? Drop a message in the chat. I know some of the names, but for the new ones here, drop me a message in the chat and let me know where you're tuning in from. If there's any locals out here, any locals from my hometown, anywhere in southeast Wisconsin, let me know how your night's going. I couldn't live on a boat. My idea has always been to live in a van down by the river. I like the idea of like living in a U-Haul van and then converting it. But my concern is obviously I'd end up being one of those that get set on fire. And that is not how I want to go.
Check 1956 Avenue, subject some mail from me 3 years. Location, Michael for further, 24759
So same thing with LA too. The thing, I moved from San Bernardino City. I got stuck living out there for a year. Absolutely miserable.
Traffic bicyclist involved. Landmark in Cherry Zone. Suspect vehicle is a silver Lexus 8 X-ray clean Frank 918 X-ray clean Frank 928 something in the middle. Armenian 18 years black shirt. Code solicited 4754 RD 1998. The call 1768 identified. 5 West Merlin Avenue. Vehicle taken to the front.
Brookfield? What state in Brookfield? Well, I was saying those are electric bill out here. It is like $30 a month now, and back in San Bernardino it was $200, $250. It was a lot rougher. So electric bill living in the city is fairly cheap. And I'm not a person that lightly uses the air conditioning either. If I'm hot, I'm turning on the AC. So that thing's basically been running for the past 2 months, 13 hours a day, sometimes 14. That's one thing I don't appreciate about the valley compared to living in central Los Angeles when I lived out there. It gets a little bit hot out here. This guy's got no license plate. See, that's the thing too. Los Angeles is such a lawless city. Don't pull me over for going 10 miles over the speed limit. But the cars without license plates? Yeah, fucking drag them out by their necks. If you are recently tuning in, welcome to the stream. Do me a solid, jump in the chat right now, tell me where you're tuning in from. Keep me entertained for the night because the radios is not doing it. Another night where everyone is either behaving or just not getting caught misbehaving.
Units are at the end of the parking lot.
From my experience, it's a bit of both.
Inside a light blue Ford Taurus parked on Crocker, so female black, no further description. Something a female black, no further description. 4772 RD148.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before Spellborn, that back when I lived in the Midwest, our summers were just absolutely miserable with how humid they were. That out here, it's just dry heat, at least for me. But but then the AC, you know, brings in all the pollen and whatnot, and then all that you just breathe in for 14 hours a day and messes with your lungs just as much as the humidity would.
105, down level 1.
Is that a snake call? I still find it funny that LAFD responds to snakes. Fire? What kind of fire?
Attorney Life Force 11, immediate dispatch of conscious 321 South Occidental.
Oh yeah, back in San Bernardino, those summers were miserable, and our AC went out like 3 times at the heat of the summer, and we barely survived. Also, we tried to...
Metro from engine 18, 278 for LED. Check 10 by. Metro engine 59, send that run to my engine again.
If you do end up subscribing to the stream,
1874. 1874.
you're having a rough night on connection stability. T-Mobile is really getting on my nerves tonight, guys. Like I said, every data company out there needs to figure out how to get their shit together. But that's also the issue too. When I say every data company, there's like a total of 3 of them. What do you got? You got AT&T, T-Mobile, Verizon. What other ones are there? So they basically know that they got you cornered, and they don't give 2 shits on whether your service works or not. Like I said, AT&T's been the best for the part of the areas that I live in. But right now, their router I have in my car is completely not functioning. And they keep saying they're working on a software update for it, but it's been 2 months now. And, yeah, no resolution.
11 en route. Rescue 20, cancel.
But like I said, since that has antennas on the roof, it works incredibly well compared to the crappy little T-Mobile hotspot I've got.
Roger, Rescue 813, or cancel. 13, no, it's you and Rescue 211. Rescue 20, did you copy cancel? St. Andrews and Jefferson.
85 to en route. Follow up en route today.
That's me, 6, 178 Elm Street. 52, have Rescue 3 is hanging out downstairs. We might be AMA.
What's going on up here, guys? You got flashing lights. Are they coming at us or are they parked? Can't tell if they're moving or not. I believe they're moving. I think they're getting further from us, so I think we are following them. I'm just thinking. What intersection are we at? Calvada?
That's up for Rescue 11. We're coming available from the hospital. The guy just that call already.
The only calls that have been coming out for the past while out here are medical calls, so it's probably a medical call.
Rescue 13, cancel.
I actually, it's mounted, not mounted, but it's up on the sunroof now. You know how you can close the sunroof cover? I have it put right in there. So that's about as good as that will get temporarily. But yeah, I looked at it. No, you can't plug in an antenna to it. Like some of them have them where you can just take off the cover and plug an antenna into it, but it didn't have the little cablings for it. Like I said, the only reason I'm paying for it is because I had no other choice.
Go ahead, Rush. Yeah, when you guys get here, just hang out downstairs. We're trying to AMA this person. Rescue 3, we're going upstairs to the cardiac arrest.
I think this light will be long enough, red long enough for me to...
122. Yeah, rescue 3, disregard.
I think that's a little bit more straight, guys. Like I said, I know that outside the windshield's dirty, but it truly needs an actual scrub down with a sponge and some soap. Yeah, it's all on the outside too. I scrubbed down the inside already. And it just is not cooperating. If I go to like the gas station or something and scrub it down with their little brushes, it stays off for like a minute, and then all the dust and shit I bring up just glues itself right back to it.
Metro room 867, send the escort to post 2. Metro SU 864-10550 South Avalon is not an address. Give a better location.
This is just a medical call, guys.
Stand by.
We ain't missing out on anything, I promise.
6, 3201 Rock Street. On the radio for 68 over
1701 La Brea. Mid-City, South LA. No dice for us, guys. That was an auto pedestrian call that came out in Mid-City, South LA. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where is everyone? When the weeknight comes along, people come back from their Monday job and they're too tired to watch.
36 on the follow to MCT with 1.
Yeah, it's all about that secret YouTube algorithm too. You gotta crack the code. It's also pretty early in the night though too. Last night it was closer to midnight when people started tuning in. And it made me feel bad too because we had like 300 people watching at 2 in the morning. And I was like, guys, I am completely exhausted. I cannot do this for a single more minute. And then like 30 more people join. And I'm like, this is literally the worst timing. Where were you guys 2 hours ago? Just another manic Monday. I don't think you guys want live stream karaoke. I don't know why I took me a minute to say that. Karaoke. Yeah, nothing going on tonight, guys. Bit of radio traffic. Lots of low-level misdemeanors.
Possible passenger vehicle or C-Class with black rims and tinted windows, last seen down Cherokee towards Franklin. Approach the PR and Renegade, and then once fired, heard, code 3 into 42, 3636.
Yeah, lots of low-level misdemeanors that LAPD is working through tonight.
He was not involved. Also, is not sure if he just a disabled vehicle.
And lots of medical calls that LAFD is working tonight. The bad news is that neither of those are good for us.
Thank you.
The good news is, though, my YouTube thing just updated and it says I'm at 800 views now. Or 800 watch hours. I need to be at 3,000 for monetization.
74036.
And I believe that 800 is, I believe they go like 48 hours behind, so the 800 is actually from Saturday, and we had a pretty decent stream last night.
3416 South Benny.
So we should probably get, another few hundred from last night's stream eventually added on to that.
Code 2 into 4797 or 265.
So I'm going to ask you guys a big favor tonight. Even if you don't want to hear me, you're ready to go to bed.
Correction, those house in eastbound Hollywood. Additional is 426.
Even if you guys are ready to go to bed and not listen into the stream anymore, just leave it up in the background and mute me, but keep me up in the background just to build up those watch hours. Yeah, we gotta get those numbers up, guys.
I believe 61 handled it. 900.
So yeah, show some love. Get those watch hours up. Help me get some more viewers in here. All you have to do is like the stream, jump in the chat, start hopping in the chat. Tell me anything. Anyone that hasn't chimed in yet, let me know where you're calling in from tonight. Long-time listeners, first-time callers, make sure to get on in there.
14.
If you haven't already done so, hit that like button. Person's just walking the streets.
Your status.
They're gonna get ran over. Happens all the time out here. Almost ran over a baby a couple nights ago because the mom was walking through green lights and dodging in between cars playing a game of Frogger with a baby in a stroller. And that's one of those situations where I was paying attention, so I slowed down for her.
But
the average Los Angeles driver, yeah, not so much. Sad situation, but it's a very shitty situation when you're putting someone else's, especially your infant's life at risk.
37 Roger.
Further intersection of Van Nuys and Laurel Canyon, we find nothing here. Anything further?
Not everyone is meant to be a parent. That's all I gotta say. My God, Spellborn, you are obsessed with the Figueroa hookers.
Files indicated, verify your location.
I think you're just looking for a one-on-one interview with them. But I will put it out there just to make sure everything is clear. I have no interest in meeting the hookers on Figueroa, but thank you very much.
Topanga unit, ambulance overdose, Sherman Way in DeSoto, Quimby Park by the basketball courts, code 2, incident 4844, RD 2147.
Typical overdose calls coming out. I always toe the line of whether I should carry Narcan. No, see, that's the thing too, Mike. That's exactly what I thought it was. I thought it was just some homeless individual walking her can of strollers, and then I'm, an inch away from her, and I'm like, no, there is a goddamn baby in that stroller. Hopefully it was her baby, but you never even know on that one. But no, there was a live and moving baby in that stroller. It's crazy how all these children actually survive their childhood with these parents.
Rescue 834. Dispatch at ALS Rescue for chest pain.
Come on, guys, the speed limit is 40. We are going 30. We are going 38. That's a little bit better.
Advisor requesting additional for building search 1, 2.
There we go. We got up to 40, luckily.
Family units in 9063, 9063, 14 Magnolia and Fulton. Magnolia between Fulton and Coldwater. Subject in the middle of the street walking towards Fulton. Male white 40s, bald, gray shirt. Running into the street, running in front of passing vehicles. Code 3, incident 4848 and 966.
That's always exciting. Should we go run over a person jumping in between cars? See, that's the thing. I can't say stuff like that. Yeah, I can't say stuff like that on a recorded live stream. Because I'm going to say something dumb like that, and then a pedestrian's going to jump out in front of my car. And that will just be more evidence in my inevitable court trial.
Showed up to my last incident on Lanark and Cherrystone.
Yeah, I never finished my thought on that. Yeah, I've always teetered the line of the whether I should carry Narcan or not on me. And that's one of the situations where I feel like it would just be too much of an involvement, because at that point you have a more so duty to act. And for an overdose, yeah, I'm not going to put myself in harm's way for a self-inflicted injury. It's happened multiple times before. A pedestrian that gets ran over, you best believe I will get out of my car and do whatever I can for them. For a pedestrian that has been ran over, even the ones that were walking in front of traffic. But an overdose, no thank you. Yeah, it is a quiet few days in Los Angeles, California. Right now I am seeing the 415 call, the public disturbance call of the guy jumping in and out of traffic.
105, copy. We're getting on a ball at this time.
It was like 15 minutes from here. But we are literally driving in circles right now.
The nearest basketball courts are on the DeSoto. We'll be responding to that intersection 4844.
And of course, how LAPD prioritizes those calls, so, we'll probably even be...
You never see an ambulance at DD at 17650 Devonshire at the facility.
Got one auto on fire right up there at White
Everything is continuing in room 188B. Is in boy. So to 104856 1756.
Come on, buddy. Move or piss or get off the pot, you know?
849 for 4856.
Started doubting himself. Has no idea what he's doing.
And on Devonshire frequency for a building search at 127 Gillette Avenue.
Go ahead, truck. We're just getting off at Mulholland now, coming around behind you. You got one auto on fire right up there at about the shoot. Okay, I'm number 1 lane on the number 3 lane. We're going to stop.
Oh yeah, that's the thing about people overdosing too, that they don't, this may be a very privileged and biased way to look at it, but you know, they don't want to be saved. They don't want their high to be ruined. The first thing they do when they come back to it is, one, they're going to throw up all over you, and then after that, just waiting for the radio to stop talking. But yeah, after they're done projectiling and vomiting, they're just going to get pissed off, and you're going to be the first thing that's there. I'm not looking forward to getting my ass handed to me for saving a drug addict's life.
Party in the area of Palmerston between Finley and Franklin, unknown exact building. Information to the 46 area 1141.
Alright guys, we're looking pretty good on gas mileage though. We are averaging 17.2 miles per gallon, which honestly might be a new record for us.
Shots fired in all Melrose and Vermont, code 22447.
Spot behind 305. Spot there, stand by.
I also don't usually work the valley, I usually work central LA downtown.
Mentioned everybody is out of the car, single car. On fire, that's it.
So, yeah, a lot less stop and go traffic.
No patience at this time.
The rollover traffic collision with fire, there's no patience. That's all the way on the west side of the valley. We're all the way on the east side of the valley. So I'm at least glad we didn't roll out to that. But always keeping our ears out. This guy is getting a little bit close to me.
4331. Any Devonshire supervised speed 17835 127. There's not going to be anybody running in the middle of the street, just over there. Now 40.
Okay. LAPD cleared the call we circled around for and said there's nobody running in the middle of the street.
Flight Force 105, rescue 84 on scene.
Which honestly doesn't surprise me.
Stand by. At this time, it doesn't we have any patients. I'll get back to you here. Stand by 1 minute.
I had someone lunge at me while I was driving though once. Like actually lunge at me in front of my car while I was driving. As if they wanted me to hit them. I've only had crackheads just randomly walk in front of my car just, you know.
Started submitting and throwing things and saying they do not want our help. 35 Roger, would you like manpower and LAPD to be added today or request you back?
Yeah, I've only had people, you know, walk in front of my car before, but no, this lady actually wanted to be hit.
235 verify 5 George Nora 4.
And once again, that was just one of the situations where I happened to be paying attention with 100% of my wits intact. Where if I was at my 95% wits, she would have been under my wheel well. That was an active swerve around here.
874. Turning right, advance right in and out of lane, so 60 mile away. Also texting. There's information on the incident 4873.
And again, it wasn't just she wasn't paying attention or walking in front of traffic or something.
Jail for 19X12.
So I had no idea what her goal was.
Go to 1 direct.
Well, that woke me up a bit, that's for sure. I don't want to dent up my car.
Rescue 84, engine 84,
3550 George North 578, no one or one.
pass, first one in.
Right, more.
Well, Roger, thank you.
Good mileage, my ass. We gotta get this thing up to like 40.
867, we're on scene.
I can't afford 17 miles per gallon out here. But I don't know. C-spell porn? Why do you need the
We're gonna redirect you to between 52 and 54.
11230 Little Canyon Boulevard. This is 4822 RD 1944. 507 construction 14080 Little Canyon. Incident 4834 RD 1936.
Metro Rescue 51 at an 800 for transport.
Why do we need to go down to Figueroa when we got our own private dancer right here?
That vehicle. Northbound Woodman from Sherman Way. It's going to be 2016 Get it back to It's going to be eastbound, Wyatt, Woodman.
Woodman and Sherman Way.
All units and operators be standby. North 9 North 21 is in pursuit. Northbound Woodman from Sherman Way, 2015 Toyota Corolla, now eastbound on Wyandotte. We found that with an 9 off-road 179410. Toledo Street, code 3 is in 4880 RD 1235 for additional. The 1 mile occupant brown Toyota Corolla eastbound through Fulton on Sherman Way. It's continuing eastbound Sherman Way through Fulton. Vehicle is a brown Toyota Corolla, license 7 Robert Frank King 346, 7 Robert Frank King 346, 1 male occupant.
44 is copy. Just confirm that copy. Pursuit.
Nora 3, no one, on a 2021 Mercedes and showing a pending master file.
What is this? This is Topanga Division right now. I'm not sure if it came out in Topanga though.
Viewing East on Sherman Way through Bel Air.
My knowledge of the streets out here isn't good enough.
And the 1 true on that place.
Terminating the pursuit, last seen southbound on Whitford from Sherman Way.
Terminating the pursuit, guys.
10 miles I know. It's going to be ECR Corolla 7 Robert Frank King 346.
They're really gonna give up just like that? See, catch it? LAPD doesn't even want to catch it right now.
Pursuit last seen Oak Sherman Way 2 southbound with it.
All I gotta say is that's a bunch of BS right
Go ahead
there.
and print out the vehicle description again for them, please, and the surrounding units. Thank you.
They're putting out the description again.
Vehicle's a brown Toyota Corolla.
Brown Toyota Corolla.
7 Robert, Frank King 346.
Yeah, and they're done. Yeah, no activity.
Yeah, Metro Task Force 37, we're all on scene. We've got fire coming out of the hole in the middle of an intersection. Everyone come to emergency. Stage 1 block out. 1 block east, 1 block west of the incident.
Infrared.
Fire coming out of a hole in an intersection west LA. Why is there fire coming out of a hole? Gas main break?
37. The one of the supervisors, I can get better size up.
Nora 231. I can see 79, Roger.
Yeah, LAPD just passed me.
Truck 37, Prevention 37, we're grabbing this hydrant just north of the
They
fire.
are probably pissed off, guys, that they, yeah, honestly, a bunch of sissies. Bunch of sissies. LAPD doesn't usually, puss out like that, though. Usually they will, they make a point not to do that. But they ran the plates of the vehicle. I'm not sure what the initial reason for the PC on the traffic stop was.
Carpenter, is this related to the code 6 at Radford and Irwin or a new code 6?
Yeah, 62
But they ran the plates and there's no warrants and it wasn't a stolen car. So yeah, you know, it's for a minor traffic violation is not worth
Uniform
the...
frequency clear. Since it was terminated. Countdown with it from Sherman Way.
But no, I wholeheartedly agree. It's not worth putting the lives at risk for, you know, a traffic violation.
So 55 Roger. 15 is Z2. Confirm this is the same as the Radford and Irwin incident or a new incident?
You gotta be kidding me. That was the closest we've been in a while.
Roger.
And they just call it off three minutes in.
The road, information on incident 4831, RD 1067.
It's just not even like he was, you know, diving through traffic and whatever.
You're in town for the checkup. I know, I'm trying to get you from back.
I don't know. It's always been my dream to lead a high-speed pursuit. If I could do it without risking life in jail, which apparently out here you can. I'd do it, no doubt. Because half the pursuits they do follow through, the pursued vehicle ends up doing something incredibly dumb. And like crashing into a telephone pole. Like, bro, all you had to do was drive. And you crash into a telephone pole going 25 miles per hour and get stuck.
59, expecting the last of the incident. 56, and you
I'd be able to put on a good show, I'll say that. I'd make it LAPD at least pit me off the road before I just crash into a telephone pole.
Information from the CHP. The PR received information that unknown suspect was breaking into his apartment. The PR is en route. Code 2, incident 4900, order 1079.
Dumbest pursuit I went to, Culver City called out the pursuit. Is that LAPD? Did he pull over? I don't know what's going up there. Dumbest pursuit I went to lasted a whole 10 seconds. That is LAPD.
You're responding purple line intersection of Wilshire and Gailey. Task Force 37. Engine 19 will handle.
Dumbest pursuit I ever went to lasted 15 seconds in Culver City. Culver City starts the pursuit.
77 clear.
And
15W77 clear.
within under a minute, I don't know the exact time, but under an actual 60 seconds, the guy crashes into a storefront of Sephora in downtown Culver City and gets his vehicle stuck halfway in the store and couldn't get it out. The pursuit lasted a whole 60 seconds. He wasn't pitted into the store, he just, I don't even know. And yeah, it's usually that, you know, the dumb criminals are the ones that get caught, of course. But, like, jeez, if you have the opportunity, you're already going to jail. At least try, you know, living it out. I want to know what this LAPD guy's doing. We're going down Sherman Way towards the 170, which is what I believe they said on the radio that he was last seen on Sherman Way heading towards the 170. And LAPD was told to back off, but look at them up here. They're not backing off. But they also aren't pursuing. Maybe they just can't get an airship up and ready. That can't be LAPD. Who's this? What clown is this? Oh, they're the bus cleaners. They're the bus bench cleaners. That's not LAPD. LAPD, they're all sitting in the parking lot right there. They're in the parking lot right here at that intersection, and they're all sitting there talking shit. Like, I can't do anything at this goddamn job. See, that's the thing too. Half the people that are getting pulled over and get into these pursuits are already drunk, high, or I'd say that's about accurate right there. No need to add on more to that. Half the people getting into these pursuits are either drunk or high already, so you know that definitely takes away some of the maneuvering ability. And then the remaining 50% are just dumb. So you know that explains why the pursuits don't last that long. But then the ones I don't get are like the motorcycle pursuits. Like they got the speed on you already, they got the maneuverability on you already. What's the point? The only way you're catching up with them is if they crash. And funny enough, they usually do too, which I don't get. Yeah, LAPD, they're still swarming the area around here. I'd be pissed off. If I had a hot pursuit in front of me,
Imagine we have a knockdown.
if I had a hot pursuit in front of me and I get called off, yeah, I'd be a bit salty for the night. There's been officers that get in trouble though for that shit, where they ignore the termination of the pursuit and just go for it. Yeah, not recommended. Or on the ass on this road. Yeah, so was it? Lots of tackle stands.
It's you by yourself. Truck 37. Sign 9.
Yeah, tackle, you're right. You are right. And the thing is, I never know which ones actually accept like Venmo or Cashapp or something.
Emily, the street, no evidence of a 459.
The perfect solution is just to
5 Force 37, sign 9.
Should I go harass the officers? How could you let them go?
19A7, are you clear?
Yeah, they're just sitting and sulking in the parking lot right now.
This is Michigan Adult Broadcast from 7641 Reseda Boulevard. Subject is Jonathan Kennedy, DeMille, other Brown, 5'7", 200 pounds, medium build, light complexion, UV 22, 1993. Subject was last seen 8/27/2023 at 1300 hours, wearing unknown clothing. Mental condition is poor and suffers from depression. Any information, contact the SVD, missing persons. Information is 4925.
I'm just waiting for the day that my name comes out over the radio, or someone calls me in as a reckless driver, suspicious vehicle in the area. Hasn't happened yet.
On air 7672 Pacific Hospital.
Foothill female officer needs to take A11 10637 Eldorado.
Check the pole and the wires.
178.359, yes, got my...
Static situation at this time, no hazard. DWP needs to check the wires.
Roger, is there a poll number?
12778 Gillette Avenue.
Fire problem. Engine 100 feet by jar.
CPI traffic, Osborne and Brown, KC vehicle versus guardrail. Code 2104934, RD 1654.
The poll I need to check.
The only car crashes coming out tonight are
No pole number, the pole's directory.
1, far away from us, and 2, dumb people hitting power poles and stop signs without the need for medical attention. I don't get it. I'd say they hand out driver's licenses to everyone out here, but half these people are driving on suspended licenses already. And that's the reason they end up running from these crime scenes, just because they know that they're going to jail. For their 5th DUI.
50 Broom Street, incident 4892, RD 1655.
What a beautiful dead-end street we just wandered our way
Roger,
into.
good night. Guys, continuing flight, meet 21833, Winnetka, Illinois.
Poll 8435, what is that?
21Z 31, we can respond.
We're just chilling for a moment right here.
16859, 16859, are you clear?
We parked far enough back where the sensors aren't going to register. You gonna make your way out to Los Angeles, Mr. Steve?
11,
39.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're just taking a driving break. It's not easy keeping your head on a swivel out here.
Person down, 3800 Suncross.
See, that's the thing, WC, that they just find new shit boxes to drive. These people aren't out there buying $30,000 cars. You know, they get this call for stolen cars out all the time. So no, unfortunately, I agree with you, something needs to be done, but unfortunately that's not going to fix anything. They will find a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. And the very unfortunate thing is I don't think there is an actual solution, aside from shock collars. Forced soberism. have them wear a shock collar that anytime it detects alcohol in your blood, it just zaps you.
15104, go ahead, proceed, suspect is about Hispanic, grand blood sugar, James, code 2749430,
I'm not sure how much of a violation that is of their civil rights.
Shooting with a violation. Weapon SOS location 21039 Parthenia Street, PR State suspect friends at our location. Code 24944 RD 1781.
But if you can't handle your alcohol,
your trespass suspect
have it taken away.
4628 Burnett Avenue is now code 2. Suspect is a male, possibly Hispanic, white hooded sweatshirt, broke the boards and the lock to gain entry into the vacant house. PR was witnessing it through her cameras. Code 2 incident 4918 RD 971.
See, this definitely isn't a perfect solution either. But what about making it an alcohol license where you have to be licensed to purchase alcohol? They already require you to be 21 to purchase it. Why don't we make that our revocable privilege where, you know, you go out there
79198799
and commit alcohol-related offenses. You're no longer allowed to buy alcohol. And yeah, there's always a situation where, you know, someone's going to buy it for you. There's no such thing as a perfect solution for anything.
You can cancel in 4918 9660. We'll handle.
Issue was package. Roger, we're trying that. We're going to maintain the time. Roger, we'll give you taxi 16 back.
If you are just tuning into the stream right now, appreciate you joining us tonight. We are out in
46 CPR progress.
San Fernando Valley.
Approximately 20 minutes ago, Sherman wind the 170. That flagged out in the stage.
Just waiting for something to happen. It would mean the world if you jump on in the chat room. Let me know how your night's going. Let me know where you're chiming in from.
16 over 12778.
And make sure to hit that like button and subscribe. Hopefully we can get some more engagement and get the YouTube algorithms working in my favor. Gas, $5.49 a gallon. Latest gas check coming in at $5.49 a gallon. Cheapest I found $5 a gallon tonight. That's very unusual. Very, very unusual for LA. And that's still a lot of money. Oh yeah, bumpy road. Oh, I don't want to pull over people. I always end up pulling over where there's people standing, and I always feel like they're gonna think I'm stalking them or something. This parking lot is all boarded up.
Cutting 260 Jeffrey, 2627 Jeffrey. A male red shirt.
Somebody got stabbed in central LA. That's no bueno for them. Oh, this bus is getting towed. I didn't even see that. I thought the bus was just parked. No, this bus is getting towed away. Maybe I can run the light. They're going to be all on the sensors. And there we go. There we go. Feel bad for the people on the bus. That was also a giant ass tow truck. I'd have to assume the city owns the tow truck rather than having to call a specialty company.
80W just off 14323 at this street in Salvation Army. Suspect on scene in the parking lot next location. Female Hispanic, 50, bird, baseball cap, black shirt, blue jeans, white shoes. Don't sit in a person's with a pole. Security can direct to victims. Go to 4953 or 143.
14636 Flight Street.
Because if you didn't know, buses are pretty bulky. Average tow truck can't just pick one of those up.
Offender suspect is 2627.5 Jeffrey. Suspect Hispanic, 30 to 35 years, 354 goatee, black hair, red shirt, beige pants, striped PR's door. Then, whatever comments is code to incident 4956 RD 1177.
Okay, we are taking a breather right here just for a fraction of a moment.
Metro from Light 437.
1189, that's related to your recurrent call. 1192 is that.
37 go. Station 44 Rescue 1 Stabbing, 2627 Jeffrey. Station 44 Rescue 1 Stabbing, 2627 Jeffrey. Station 44 Rescue 1 Stabbing, 2627 Jeffrey. Station 44 Rescue 1 Stabbing, 2627 Jeffrey.
Ringer 1760 April Avenue.
Station 44 Rescue 1 Stabbing, 2627 Jeffrey.
Couldn't catch that street name on there. Well, yeah, that is. I just want to make sure that that wasn't near us, and it is not. That is Cypress Park.
Lady wants to for me.
Here's 29 George 20 commit.
90L80 into Blush. George 20 go.
Hey, PB&J, appreciate you tuning on in.
Tech 1 Channel 41 for the EBO.
Been out for about a year, I believe.
Is walking near Figure Road, Avenue 28, and visibly injured. Was attempting to contact another female who's with the subject. Stand by.
Yeah, but I've been doing it on and off for a year. I'm more of a stringer than a streamer, but starting to get in more so towards the streaming thing, just because keeps me company when there's nothing happening out here. Nice to have a friend along.
Vampire units, reporting code 30 Ringer at Sunset and Alvarado is now possible 459. Suspect just left. Appeared by the suspect male Hispanic. Last seen walking eastbound, exited the side. PR unsure suspect exited the building. Additional incident 495.
I don't think we were, Janice, no. We are in Valley Glen area right now, which tends to be a little bit busier, but not looking like that tonight. So right now we're just chilling, catching our breath for a minute. I was thinking about that. I promise next time I'll have some cash on me. Get us some tacos. The worst thing is my Spanish knowledge is very, very limited, and lots of these taco stands, their English knowledge is very, very limited. And then me trying to figure out how to explain Cashapp and Venmo is a very, very big struggle for everyone involved in it, which makes me just feel bad. So cash only for me. Everyone understands the universal language of cash. PB&J, thank you for joining me tonight. And thank you for subscribing as well. Maybe if I'm feeling desperate, we'll actually hit up an ATM.
Subject is now at 2600 with FD and PR.
Maybe we'll hit up an ATM. I think we might honestly cheap out tonight, though. It's not feeling like a taco night for some reason. Most nights it is, but not tonight. How often do I stream? That is a $1 million question right there. Not as often as I should, but I'm trying to work on it. I've been out of the game for a little while, but try and get out a few times a week. Yeah, it's fun getting out. Like I said, I'm going to try doing it a bit more often. I'm working on YouTube monetization right now, so hopefully once I get monetized on YouTube, that ad revenue helps start paying for, you know, the 2 tanks of gas I burn through in a night. It's not the best mileage on this vehicle.
1723 additional near Lamont and into City 433 Corbin Avenue. It is now code 2. The suspect is a male Hispanic, 50 to 60, black short sleeve shirt, black pants, known to own a handgun. What is a no? 107.7 59 traffic stop.
I want to hit up an ATM at this hour. I don't know. It'd definitely be a drive-through ATM. I like my drive-through ATMs for a reason. You pull up on me, I'll be running you over. But you're right, there's unfortunately... Stream's cutting out, isn't it? There's unfortunately a lack of drive-through ATMs out here.
PZ2, ATM Ocean Davis 725, 2020 Honda Utility, Vladimir Litvin, or Ludmila Litvin.
Yeah, thanks for everyone that's tuning in and subscribing right now.
11848 Irwin Street in North Hollywood.
We are in the valley, in Valley Glen specifically. Just cruising around, looking for trouble, trying to figure out ways to start trouble. Radios are quiet tonight, got LAFD up, LAPD up. LAFD had a couple calls come out, but nothing crazy. There's some fire coming out of a hole at a Metro Line construction scene. Turned out to be nothing, we got that handled. There's a vehicle fire in, I'd have to look it up again, but West Valley area. It was like Porter Ranch or something, Northridge.
Valley Traffic Unit. Turnaround Terminator 22122 Valerio Street. Vehicle 5 seen running westbound of a...
Roger, Pacific Air Natural.
Okay, last seen running westbound Valerio. Known curly hair, long sleeve shirt, dark pants. Left a black Hyundai 8 King Lincoln Henry 476, 8 King Lincoln Henry 476 at location. Vehicle still running, code 2 instead of 4973 or D2134.
So somebody smashed into something with their car, and they decided the best way to hit and run from the scene is to do it on foot. I'm going to go out on a limb and say they are not the registered owner of that vehicle. Or at least they're going to claim that when LAPD shows up at their door the next morning. Oh, somebody must have stolen it while I was sleeping. What movie was that? Wolf of Wall Street? Guy gets absolutely plastered, totals his car on the way home. Thinks he does a great job driving. And then local PD shows up at his door and was like, yeah, he ran over 3 people last night.
Party 1335, being in the identification.
Respiration, burn intake. Stop the fire.
Facility in neighborhood speed 3149 investigation.
Measure RA29 on cancel engine 29 RA29 handle.
Can you refer unit ambulance death investigation 321 South Occidental? Unit 111, code 2, incident 4979, RD 241.
Yeah, if you are just tuning in right now, come join us in the chat. Let me know how your night's going. Let me know where you're tuning in from. And something about you. Keep me company, otherwise with the night going this slow, I'm gonna end up falling asleep. I think it might be a 7-Eleven snack night rather than a taco truck snack night.
Rescue 850 engine 56 will try to call back standby.
Wolf of Wall Street, that was a pretty decent movie.
1433 and the street, code 2, 4953, RD 940. Call RD 1781, identify. Freeway code 6, we canvassed the area, unable to locate the subject. Does appear have a better location?
I've heard the hybrid gets pretty decent gas mileage. Fortunately, don't own one myself to know. I'd buy a hybrid though. I'd consider it. The next car may be an electric car. It all depends on, one, how many miles I can get out of this car still. We only got 65,000 miles on here, so I'm hoping I can run it for another 65,000 before I even have to think about getting a new car. But my plan would be to get myself a ship box for stringing that I can just really run into the ground. An old Ford Explorer, maybe even go way back and get a Ford Crown Vic Police Interceptor. Oh yeah, that's a beautiful line. All for in and out.
Can you send back incident 4797? Never about that call.
Hi there, Sandy. Appreciate that you were able to tune in. You know, it's funny because I said I wasn't, but
call before it goes outside the division identification.
Forgot that I was scheduled. Because I also work for one of the stringing companies out here in Los Angeles.
Glen Daly is now a muscle for 59 suspect there now. The exact address.
And I vowed I'd be out for coverage tonight for anything crazy happening.
Hispanic is seen to the rear of the property, previously exiting building. Additional 1045, Cashapp 495.
We are North Hollywood right now, maybe?
Which one are you looking at further? 1137 friend.
At the Burbank exit.
Yes, this is North Hollywood. This is the North Hollywood Ford dealership right here that I have had the privilege of taking my car to a few times too many. Luckily, it served me well overall, though, and hasn't been too much of a headache to upkeep. And as you can see, it's right next to the Metro Rail.
2134, identify.
And that's back when I was living in downtown Westlake area. So it was very convenient just to hop on the subway for $3 and get back home rather than paying $25 for an Uber.
We're on Mandalore 335 West 2nd Street.
And I survived. Yeah, luckily that line's not too crazy, but I do get tricked by that line once in a while because it backs up for a few intersections. And I think it's just regular traffic, so I get stuck in the in and out line. And it takes me a minute to figure out, yeah, this traffic's not moving because they just want their burgers. Their burgers.
Suspects are now at 8807 Loveland Avenue.
Looks like the parents are in PR with a knife and a handgun. Somebody British shop with 34993 or D 1988.
Yeah, Mr. Steve, what you got?
You sent me that call from Woodman and Osborne. Can you give me the name of the PR on this call?
49. Can I get the unit number to the RA that responded?
PR is Caesar. He's 16 years old.
But there's no gate code. You'll see what's in to call you.
What's this guy doing?
11.2 incident 3849.
There's a lady with a
For unit code
dumb little dog that
Lake
keeps
Street, Lake Street
biting
Community Center,
ankles.
code 2 incident 1492, RT 20, 235. Hey, minutes, you didn't go time
Come on,
down.
buddy. Turn signals for a reason.
14333 at the street. Quick contact.
In 89 shows on a traffic stop on Paxton and Amboy on license plate 840, Lincoln Young 609.
For the PR, the subject last seen is with all that towards brands on foot.
Convenient, sure. Dangerous, a little.
That's a Foster 355 Billingham. It's in 499.
Intersection of Vermont, roundabout.
That's nice.
89 traffic stop, Paxton and Amboy, 8 Lincoln Young 679.
427 Tobias Avenue.
No, I want to get myself a nice little Crown Vic,
RT 943.
but I don't know. I don't want to put more money in cars. I've had my shitbox cars throughout my life.
Single plate Henry Charles 90 vehicle has been recovered.
For the first time since I've been alive, I finally have money in a savings account.
39 Roger.
That I'd rather keep a little bit of money in there, so when I do end up unemployed, I can still pay rent the next day.
39 addition on your DUI traffic, substitute vehicles, a white Ford F-150 license 19757 Charles 2157 Charles 2, so Hispanic, 40 years, white shirt, appears 390. Traditionally, in a different leave locations, addition is a 49 and 90 or 1557.
Yeah, how much are they going for out there, Mr. Steve?
9X66. Did you receive that photo call?
Out here, the market's messed up. No matter where you go, if you want a nice one, they're anywhere from 10 grand.
4165 Chevy Chase.
But you can also find a decent cheap one for only a few thousand.
Or previously on the orange line, platform is not walking northbound Lancashire from Channel on the west side of the street. Suspect female white, 42 years, completely new. Code 2 incident 4997 RD 1548. 843 21 843. Getting on misdemeanor 22112.
Once again,
Malaria
just
Street.
chilling for a
Vehicle
minute
left
here.
Location still running. Code 2 incident 473 RD 2134.
If you are just tuning in now, we're having a pretty good night here together as a wonderful family, but a very slow night in terms of LAFD and LAPD
1600
incidents.
Campus Road or Occidental College. Sees a PR at Alumni Avenue and Campus Road. Will direct. Subject is a female, 19 years. Cut herself with a razor blade. The PR has taken the razor blade away from her.
Oh.
Code 2, incident 5001, party 1117.
I saw that, Sandy. I looked at it, I pulled that up. There's notes on that one. I was reading through the notes. The notes said, fire coming out of manhole at the intersection. And it said Task Force 37 will handle. There's a pipe that caught on fire from a welding operation. So luckily, no one involved in it, or no people involved in it, just a small fire in the train area. That's not bad at all, Mr. Steve. I'd probably consider driving, or coming up to Ohio, you know, take a plane ticket up there and drive it on back.
George 21, 15 to 20.
Yeah, that's the hard part of living in the city too.
2003 Burgundy Chevrolet Silverado.
I wouldn't want to give up my daily driver.
14701 King 1, 14701 King 1. What be used as by way for today for you?
But I also don't have room for more than one car right now.
CDW domestic balance, 672 South Rampart, 672 South Rampart on the second floor.
We are leading northeast. Northeast, they always tie in.
27 years, white shirt, blue shorts, number.
Northeast always gets tied in with some other central LA station. And I listen to Northeast because it's right on the border of us. But we get so much unrelated garbage that's 30 minutes away.
Sign 242 are you clear?
Rubbish fire in section Flower on 81st Street.
1979, the pier is stepping out to meet.
Lane.com.
I just pasted the link
Thank you, Roger. Show us back to Unit 67.
of the train incident you're referring to. Yeah, no, you're usually right, Spellborn, but we got someone else out there covering it right now. So I'm out here in the valley. And I'm keeping an eye on it. There's still a couple crazy things happening tonight, but nothing major. I'm listening in, I promise.
823, 8433 Corbin Avenue.
27. Respond to the site, 1738 Whitley.
I would have located the pier. Does he have a better location? Impossible domestic violence suspect. 14954 Sherman Way, code 1049779914.
You watch for long enough, Spellborn, I promise we'll make our way down to downtown LA one day. We might end up making our way down there tonight.
Plated code 48807 Roslyn Avenue. Roger on comments.
Roger on R87.
Rescue 93 overdose, 6425 Reseda Boulevard.
There's someone on here that left like 100 comments rather than chats.
246 to the fall, 107 West 42nd Street.
Oh, I got you, Sandy. That would be the Valley, LAFD Valley Division.
Code 6 Woodman and Chase on 8
You
John
are
Adam
correct.
Nora 981.
Should we, watch tonight?
17 George 70 Roger, good night. May 3, 1583, have you arrived?
See, it's the old people you gotta make friends with. They got the 97 Crown Vics with 30,000 miles on them still.
If you cancel unit, I'll go 4892, we'll handle. Are your nets still working? Event council incident 4892, 16859 will handle.
I bought my Mazda Miata off an older person and got a pretty good deal on it. And I sold it for how much I paid, but if I wanted to buy another one, I'd have to pay 1.5 times, maybe double.
To the fall, 12229 Chandler Boulevard.
We'll get back on the road shortly. This is not Burger King, this is Carl's Jr., much better than Burger King. We do have a lot of those out in Central LA, Burger Kings. But Carl's Jr., they're classy. I was considering it, but fast food isn't good for anyone.
You're free if you're right.
33 Fairfax.
674036.
Four 993.
So you can send us the code 30 and item 11 so I can cancel item 11.
The Valley still counts as proper LA. It's still LA City.
Cancel incident 4652-6877 will handle.
But no, I get what you're saying with that.
Does the PR wish to meet?
67.
I miss my Miata. I truly do.
Van Nuys, license plate
The
4.
only reason I got rid of the Miata is because I just didn't have the room for it. And it wasn't reliable enough to keep as the daily driver. But whenever anything broke on it, I was able to fix it all up myself and we were back up and running. Had to replace the clutch master and slave cylinder 3 times on that.
Ambulance overdose.
And the accessory belt 3 times as well. That was rough.
5027 RD 1033.
See, I always end up going to the top chat rather than the live chat, so I miss out on all the nonsense I see.
Portraying a trespass suspect there now at 21001 Plummer Street, parking space number 84. Suspect a Trans Am white wearing all black clothing with a backpack and a bike hitting the front door of the neighbor's house. Code 2 incident 5031 RD 1762.
Alright guys, we'll get back on the road shortly here.
Woodman Chase.
Phoenix on the code 6 Charles Woodman and Chase suspect in custody.
LAPD keeps harassing all the 415 people out here.
Fire engine 38 canceling 100.
1740 cancel your call. 17 days 22-1.
38 been canceled.
Spanish speaker 17823. Identify.
What year did you sell that in, Mr. Steve?
Which means 8433 Corbin Avenue, NRD 1792, incident 4744. Find the Spanish speaker request, NRD 1792.
Suspects there now 16345 of Wayland Avenue at Keystone Secondary Lot. Taking out information from a driver at scene. Unknown number suspect are trespassing. It's code 5032 and RE 1008.
Alright guys, you want to get back on the road? You alright sitting right here?
Manchester Rescue 14, show us quarters 14. Quarters.
See, that's what I want to know too. Are we talking, will the cars of today ever be a classic car? Or are we past that point? Like if I were to preserve my 2020 Ford Fusion and keep it at 30,000 miles, in 30 years, is this car going to be worth double? The only reason I say it's a possibility is just because California, we're not going to have non-electric cars in 20 years. So yeah, eventually someone in California will own the last non-electric car. I think it's way too nut job to think that they're going to take away gas cars from us. But they'll definitely stop selling them. If you're wondering, we're getting back on the road just for Janice. This guy going? Okay, he is turning.
Smart Mills Mental Illness 3600 Barham Boulevard. Code 2 incident 5038 RD 1589. Additional your male's mental illness. Subject is male, white, blonde hair, blue and green eyes, 31 and 30 years old, diagnosis bipolar and schizophrenic. Additional incident 5038.
6 out of medical, 3210 West Henderson Boulevard.
I like what California is doing right now, though. California is offering a lot of incentives to buy an electric car and subsidizing the cost of an electric car and building infrastructure around that. And even the federal government, too, they're offering some grants, but then they're giving out grants for like building charging stations and power backup battery banks and solar panels. I'm all for it. I'm for having the choice. But like I said, I don't think I could ever not have a gas-powered car. I would want both. I'd want my gas vehicle for my work vehicle, and then a nice semi-luxury electric vehicle just for, you know, the average.
Run misdemeanor vehicle up to speed running 12 Valerio and 497.
Twin Towers report. 27. Assault.
267 Roger. Still out.
Luckily, we haven't had any stream issues recently. That's at least resolved itself. Definitely shouldn't have said that, though. Playing with fire when I start talking about that. Watch. Just watch.
Finish off Mission 36. Rescue 112. Rescue 1 traffic cancel.
Should be LAPD up in front of us. We got some yellow flashing lights. Out here, LAPD is a big fan of the ambers. Many other surrounding agencies, and especially in other states, they got their entire vehicles light up like Christmas trees. And out here,
they're now at 21001 Plummer Street.
ambers to the rear unless they're going code 3.
Last seen walking towards space 89 or 90. Was knocking on her door, rummaging through her trash in space 85. Additional incident 503.
No, you're right about the power thing, and that's why I'd love the idea of solar power. I don't want to be reliant on any government utilities, and in the slightest.
Or keeping Acadia Boulevard at the maintenance yard. Code 25055 ready 1760.
Once you contain complete self-sufficiency, I don't know where I was going with that, but self-sufficiency. Can't rely on the government. Can't expect it to be there tomorrow. So, yeah, figure out how to produce your own electric, figure out how to produce your own water, get hooked into satellite internet, and then you can start living fearlessly. Always glad to have you here, Sandy. No worries.
Heading on Hollywood in a traffic hazard, Honda and Camarillo Plate Ford F-150 truck at the intersection causing a hazard. Code 2, incident 5057 RD 1547.
You can set us incident 5057.
Yeah. Cancel incident 5057. Current location is Going at Camarillo 15867 is that?
Yes, please, appreciate you keeping an eye out for me, Mr. Steve. Thank you. If you are just tuning in, come and introduce yourself in the live chat. Let me know how your night's going. Let me know what you got going on, where you're chiming in from. It's always great to meet people, especially with how global of a reach we've seen.
Black shirt, black pants, was soliciting PR, and attended a fist fight in the PR. Information only at 1050-600-911.
Bear with me, guys, as the stream gets a little bit glitchy here. We're dropping in bit rate a little bit. Yeah, this is gonna be like 380p right here. We're down to 2. Back to blaming T-Mobile for their shitty service. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, unfortunately, not much that I can do. On that level. said, just appreciate your patience when the connection starts getting wonky. I will drop the T-Mobile hotspot eventually and shift back over to the primary one once they get that all fixed up, and we will never have an issue again. But until then, we are playing the cards we're dealt.
The description up to the building with a gun and notification made code to 5064 already.
I think we're good now. Just must have been driving through some bad buildings or something. That is not the moon on the camera, if you're wondering. That is a light reflection. No, it is the moon. Never mind. We do have a wonderful full moon out today. And I guess I should say tonight. It is still Monday night out here in the valley. We are 7 minutes roughly from Tuesday morning. Yeah, California gets a lot of hate that we shouldn't. I get it. I know we got issues out here, but you can't blame the whole state. Like I said this a million times, but we got a lot of people out here. And when you look at it, we are a very small place. You're combining a whole lot of people in a very cramped space. It just makes it a complete mess, especially when you got so many different personalities out here. And then you got the income discrepancies and all of that nonsense that just makes things 10 times worse. And then that leads to crime, and then the lack of income leads to drugs, and everything just becomes a mess. So yeah, like I said, there's issues out here. But California can also be very pretty and nice. I promise, I'm not blind to the issues. I see what happens out here. I understand what happens out here. But right now, if I could pick anywhere to live, it would still be right here in Los Angeles. I'm not blind enough to say that I'd want to live here my entire life. But right now, it's the right place.
And those times out, Tesla suspect are now 21001 Plumber Street. Code 25031 and 3017. 62 identify.
Additional to go with the Midland 3600 Martin Boulevard. Additional PR5 is standing by at the location, waiting for PD at Martin and Lakeside Plaza Drive in a Acura RDX. The subject is male white, wearing a short sleeve shirt and dark shorts. Additional incident 5038. Right.
49, incident 5031, incident 498.
1749 Roger.
I'm trying to log off 26C2 Watch 5. And ACC's not letting me. Can you go ahead and log that unit off so I can log off this different unit with that shop?
15A Roger. Sorry.
We're just going to check out the traffic hazard at LAPD dispatch just because it's in the area. We'll see what the truck that's creating a traffic hazard is up to. My guess is they're just parked in the street. It's not this one, but this one is a traffic hazard, that's for sure. Parked in the street. are we gonna make it, guys? We made it. Well, you got the red light cameras right there. I ain't messing with the red light cameras.
130.5, how limit, was.
Me, I got my lights on. I have not been to Louisiana. I had to think about that one. I do not believe I've made my way to Louisiana yet. I'd like to visit. Was told a lot about the food. Lots of good food.
Metro Bridge at 25 on Senior Middle 575. Have a better location.
That could be the hazardous driver right. No, no. So that could be the hazardous driver right there. They're parked in the middle of the street. It was LAPD. They're parked in the middle of the street. That'd be pretty funny if someone called LAPD in as a traffic hazard. My guess is they pulled over the person creating the traffic hazard already.
Respirations, 214 60th Street crosses Broadway.
Yeah, let's keep the chat on positive topics. There's a lot in the world that's positive that we can talk about, rather than just political nonsense that there is no right answer, there is no wrong answer. We all know the entire world's a mess. We all know that nobody's doing anything about it, and we all know nothing's changing. That's all old news, and it's been that way for forever.
The suspect is inside the TR's vehicle, possibly 2 seated. Code 3 is 5038, RD 1589. Stand by for additional. Word off address.
Screaming woman, 10341 Magnolia, 10341 Magnolia. Subject female, 20 years, male, pink shirt, black pants, screaming distress in the rear alleyway. Code 3 and 25082, 1549.
See, I really don't like that they simulcast calls to multiple divisions at once, because then you can never figure out what's actually happening. So I look down my radio and it says North Hollywood, and I'm like, oh, we're in North Hollywood Division right now, perfect. And then the calls come in from, 17 miles away.
67, 15 to 20 minutes. Please 1539, responding code 3 from 5020 to 10341 Magnolia.
Next 78, 16X78, are you clear? Roger.
Anyways, if you're willing to go back on a less political note, remind me all where you're from again, and if you have any dish delicacies that are must-tries that are unique to your state or your place. Back home in Wisconsin, of course, we got our cheese and then our Friday fish fries too. That was apparently a Wisconsin thing, not really a thing outside of there, from what I've noticed. In California, I'm not sure what we've got that's unique to us here. California pretends to be a dairy state too, but obviously they ain't got nothing on Wisconsin when it comes to dairy, right? No need for super chats or donations, the insult investor. I'm just glad I have you here, keeping me company and engaging the chat. Like I said, right now my goal is to get YouTube to start paying up, and what we need for that to happen is some engagement in the chat and some viewers, and you are doing a good job with both of those.
For 984, are you clear?
Oh, I hate the freeway so much. You're hopping on the 134 right now. Back off to Van Nuys on a screaming woman call. They're probably already code 6 on it though.
Roger, 80 North Hollywood Supervisor is 115-833 identified. North Hollywood Unit 15-833, additional your mail was mentioned on this. The suspect has now gotten out of the vehicle at Barham and Cahuenga.
Oh, tacos. How did I forget about tacos?
Onto the 101 freeway, additional incident 5038.
We have some amazing tacos out here. I wholeheartedly agree.
On with 15-833 identified.
I don't know how I didn't come up with that one.
Are you clear? The subject is now at the intersection of Barham and Cahuenga. Additional incident 5038. The male wearing a t-shirt.
Philly cheesesteaks. Amen. No, Philly cheesesteaks. I made my way to Philly before, and I chose the wrong place to get one. I'll say that. The place I went was underwhelming, but I am a sucker for a good Philly cheesesteak. I'm not demonetized. YouTube just hasn't monetized me yet.
10-16 or 1585.
So one day. Ramen's pretty good out here too. But I feel like ramen's a bit too bougie out here. I don't feel like it's good out here. I feel like it's just trend. Again, this is just my 2 cents. I'm not saying there's any legitimacy behind what I'm saying. But I feel like ramen is just trendy out here rather than actually good. But yeah, that's a crazy thing that you can go out for dinner. A dinner for 2 of ramen is $70. Yeah, then some investor. I'm still waiting on LAPD to I'm still waiting on YouTube to monetize us.
115 pounds, black hair and blue eyes. Texted here 2 minutes ago that she wants to commit suicide. No means mentioned. Unknown defense of illness. Unknown to previous attempts. Code 2, incident 18, RD 1585.
North Hollywood units.
Robert, how's it going in Las Vegas?
101 Ventura Boulevard.
If you're just tuning in, I was asking people what their...
Suicide subject on 101 and 01 Ventura Boulevard. Subject is unknown.
Just waiting for the radio to stop talking over me.
Narco. Male unknown is holding the subject. Code 30017 RD 1585.
Go ahead.
Robert, I was just asking what the staple food is from your hometown. So what do you got in Vegas that's good? The only thing I know Vegas for is overpriced drinks.
To our man woman. 85. There's 11071 Ventura. 85 verify you think it's related to the ambulance transfer sign? I'm verifying if it's related.
39 again.
Yeah, I know the shitty T-Mobile hotspot's crapping out again. I'm sorry, guys.
You can send me a message. Unit code 6 Barham and Cahuenga. The PR is in the gas station Autobahn Market parking lot in a silver RDX and is requesting to meet with PD.
39, we're going to be code 6 Eric. 41 Magnolia Boulevard.
15839, 10341 Magnolia Boulevard. Three patrol for subject in custody.
There we go. We're gonna back up now. Hit right.
Code 4 Barham and Cahuenga.
Yeah, in theory, it's supposed to work on 4G towers just fine too. So I'm not sure why it keeps crapping out in the smaller areas. Like I said, not happy with it. Either way, we cleared the scene before LAPD had a chance to show up.
Continue to Domestic Island 15455 Reynolds Boulevard on a permanent scope incident 27 RD 1901.
No evidence, screaming woman. Soon as AT&T gets their shit together too, we'll be back up and running with a stable internet connection. Like I said, this is just my backup hotspot until they get that fixed. The backup hotspot does not work as well as it should. Or sometimes at all.
What should be advised that females seem to be possibly mentally ill. Same incident from a previous incident earlier today, and when we got there, the subject and suspect left the location. There was no evidence of crime. They were both GOA. When disposal to be advised, this would be possible female and mental illness.
So make contact and see if these are possibly related. The other one says female unknown, 29 years, overdose on unknown narcotics and threatening to commit suicide.
Is the gas station open?
85 Roger.
The convenience store's not even open.
17 RD 1585 identify.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't speak on what company's the best, but like I said, AT&T never had issues, but now the hotspot's just completely not working.
From Barham and Cahuenga to 11101 Ventura Boulevard.
021.
We're just taking a breather here for a
Show
minute.
code 4-10341 Magnolia Boulevard. No evidence of a screaming woman is concerned tracking on that suicide call.
If you haven't already,
10341 Magnolia Boulevard. No evidence of a screaming woman. 15A39. I have another possible attempt suicide. It's in the same area that possibly is related. 40401 Arch Drive. Can I give you that one?
you like Google Voice? I was looking at that. But like I said, I hope to not have to buy another phone in a very long time. I don't know, I have AT&T, I spend way too much on it for my cell service, but I don't have issues. I gotta find like a 7-Eleven. What gas station convenience store closes at midnight? The reason people go to convenience stores is because they're open supposedly 24/7. But not this one. No, sir.
Valley Unit, Ambulance DB 4500 Nolan Avenue, code 2 incident 36 already 1097.
One rescue 70 minutes 15. Their facility transport 8120 Women Avenue.
We must put our prayer.
Yeah, we'll see what other days I get out this week. This week might be a bit busy though. Uh-oh. That was the sound of death.
Demonstrator Unit 4, non-coded call 1764 and 1793 identified.
We'll have to replace the batteries in our LAFD radio. And we are going to be hearing that wonderful beep every 30 seconds until I do.
Ventura Boulevard. And see if you get further.
Still, the only thing we're getting tonight are medical calls and then minor misdemeanor calls on LAPD that get resolved by the time we show up. The one thing we had in the bag tonight was that pursuit that they called off within, 2 minutes of it being active. We could have made it there.
Person down 5131 Huntington Drive.
But no.
Orders, you're again.
Unit 415 man with a knife. Roommate dispute involved 15906 San Fernando Mission. Type of location. Suspect shares roommate male life 43 years. Call 5657 white t-shirt light blue jeans. Currently inside his own room. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 440 1738.
11101 Ventura Boulevard. The subject jumped into a gray SUV on the license. The people dragged her. That's now that she ended up getting in. Last seen Ventura towards Universal Studios.
Respond on 744 with 28 for the
No, 30.
4917 L30.
Alright, let's see if we got any strange characters at 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven could be the most dangerous spot in LA some nights. That is a fact.
PR number 2 is willing to step out of me. She's stepping out from the Fox and Hound bar. The female wearing a plaid shirt and blue jeans. The parties were possibly last seen towards Universal City.
What kind of luck is this, guys? Really hope they have a rear entrance and we're not just gonna get blocked in the parking lot.
Metro for rescue 86 per LAPD, patient GOA.
Can I throw a pair with me at the Shell
Alright guys, well I'll be
gas station?
momentarily incapacitated while I go find myself something to eat and drink. Keep an eye on the car for me to make sure we don't get carjacked out here.
TD unit for hit and run misdemeanor 22112 Valeria Street and 74973.
I think you can even roll them. Ventura and Violent at the Shell gas station.
Del 60, Roger.
Okay, 67 show notified to cancel.
Seven automatic alarm, 340 South Alvarado Street.
Information on a missing adult missing from 7641 Reseda Boulevard. Jonathan Kennedy, male, other brown 57200, medium build, light complexion, DOB 82293. Last seen 827, 2023 at 1330 hours. Unknown clothing, mental condition is poor. Suffers from depression. Any information notified DSCD missing persons, incident 4925.
We show you en route to the SIG 8444 Kansas Avenue. The Metro from 862. Just diverting to Hospital 172.
Are you clear?
Roger, transporting 172.
I need to see if you
Thank you.
C1, 15 C1, are you?
I see the purple report at 946 Long Ridge Avenue, code 2, incident 60 or D93.
It's always a struggle to find something reasonably healthy.
I'm clear. I'll just
15 C1.
So I got some veggie straws,
The female suicide
a
giver
beef
related
stick,
to the code
and some iced tea.
we were going to. So all three are related.
Hopefully didn't miss out on anything crazy. Yeah, as soon as I shove some food in my mouth, I'll get the radio fixed up so you don't have to listen to that beeping every 30 seconds, 15 seconds.
15 Adam 85. Could you call back the PR to the original code 2 call? She might be the
Good one, spell
female
one.
on the other code 3 calls.
No, I am ignorantly fearless of ending air in LA. I have no problem working Central. You'll see me down there, I promise. Back when I used to live in Westlake. I worked DTLA primarily.
Show clear, sir.
Code 6 with 2. I think it's on our one.
Erwin and Carpenter.
20. If you could do me a favor, put a note in it saying that I want code 6, whatever time they have. What code 6, please?
15 Z20, Roger.
Just looking at the CAD, we didn't even miss anything. It's disappointing. It means nothing's going on.
On Hart, west of Beach, on 22194, Young 2.
66 code 6 Heart west of Peach on 22194 Young 2.
Right now, that's a good question. Like I said, I'm still learning the valley areas. Green tea and vodka combined or separate? It's not something I've thought of before combining. Right now I think we're in like the Valley Village area bordering North Hollywood. But yeah, I am a sucker for 7-Eleven green tea.
My view picture was back in 1992.
We will be back on the road shortly here, I promise.
B9 to the SIG intersection of Beverly and Oxford. And the rescue for difficult respiration is 233 South Ave Petro.
Yeah, I'm not much of a drinker, but my drinks are always the girly drinks where you can't taste the alcohol. The tequila sunrises or pina coladas.
46, I'll show you en route.
74808.
All right. Let's replace the batteries in that thing before I go insane. I want to know how I got the highest number of viewers being parked at the 7-Eleven parking lot. I've been driving around straight for 2.5 hours. And the second I get out of the car and stop talking to you guys, is when we start getting attention. 7-Eleven pizza is the best bang for your buck in the whole world. I am pretty sure I would argue that 7-Eleven is my favorite pizza, especially for the price. I'd choose 7-Eleven over any other fast food pizza chain, especially when they're cooking it for you.
It's also an additional number that the Arch-Drive call has her name of Juliet, and there's another phone number for her. I'm going to have the BCC call that, and the ATO is handling the other request.
Engine 93, Rescue 100 to the fall, 5150 Yarmouth Avenue.
Thank you, Mr. Steve. I appreciate that. I will see you next time.
5300 to have the Avenue Open Air 1 lines. 1370 1548.
All right, let's get out of the parking lot.
Thanks, line number.
Sitting in the 7-Eleven parking lot is like a sitting duck. There's something about 7-Eleven that attracts the worst of the crackheads. Luckily, right now it wasn't too bad. But the guy I held the door open for, he had like a full face mask on and seemed a little sketchy. So I was like, well, if the guy's gonna rob the place, I might as well at least hold the door open for him so he remembers and spares me.
You give me the incident number for the premium at 887.
And I guess it worked.
8807 Lonsdale Avenue.
I don't know, he just went and talked to like the store clerk for a little while and then left randomly. So yeah, I'm just gonna eat my veggie chips. We can make it. Let's not hit the motorcyclist though.
21 confirming 826 for 21 C31.
7702 Van Nuys Boulevard.
I apologize in advance for the sound of the munchin.
9879 incident 4673.
Yeah, if you are just tuning in and lurking about, make sure to come say hi to us in the comments, in the chat room. Let us know where you're tuning in from tonight.
Art and Pete.
This guy's just leisurely walking.
What's the 6300 song on it?
5300 ton.
Lots of psych calls going out tonight.
Psych 156 West 84th crosses Main.
Metro TV4, show us en route.
Roger it. It's TB 94.
Yeah, call that.
TB 94.
23, 23, 52 man assault in a woman. The total on vintage, code 3 incident 79, RD 1750. Responding code 3 from 17400 Raymer to DeSoto on vintage.
Good morning there. It is currently, you're 3 hours ahead of us. It is 12:34 a.m. over here. I missed the transition. I was gonna be paying attention to that, but no luck. So yeah, it is officially Tuesday morning, early Tuesday morning in Los Angeles.
Circle 4 on Arch Drive, and it's not going to be related to the other incidents on the Circle Drive.
There's Nevada.
I am Mike.
Code 4041 Arch Drive.
Yeah, I'm with one of the more well-known ones.
Correct, yes.
And it's not something I'll hide name-wise, but also I'm not going to name drop.
The PR still on the line. It's now DeSoto.
Same for my name, Phoebe. I'm not actively preventing people from knowing who I am, but I'm also not going out of the way to dox myself any more than I already do.
099 Christ versus person terror. $50,000 bail.
It's a very intimate thing, letting people see how you work and any minor traffic violations that come along with it. At the end of the day, you don't necessarily want everything linked with your name.
Corresponding count updated.
Lots of crazy people out there.
The Robert King life status is valid.
I don't need to put myself out in there any more than I already do.
A with a $50,000 warrant at the bottom of that return.
One injury, 6550 Imperial Highway, crosses California.
Now we're seeing this at 710-23, 710-23. Additional on your call, the suspect is chasing the victim. Suspect on a bicycle. The victim's on the west side of DeSoto, south of Vintage.
I hear that call coming out, but it's all the way on the west side again, and we're all the way on the east side again. So we'd be 20 minutes out. And for everyone's sake, I'm really hoping LAPD has a better response time than 20 minutes for a person being stalked by a bicyclist. So that's why everyone in LA needs to carry something on them. Taser, pepper spray, CCW.
43 diabetic 1150 Beverly Drive.
Gotta have something on you.
29 November.
AZ Mick, thank you and welcome. Very glad to have you here tonight. Yeah, nothing too crazy going on. We're just monitoring a few calls right now.
Metro Fire.
I got a person out in Northridge, it sounds like, that's being chased and was assaulted by someone, and now the guy is chasing her on a bike.
Metro for SC58. Yeah, 58. We got another response saying address apartment 601.
The suspect left location. Eastbound Lassen. Better locations. The total on Lassen. The victim is now on the ground between two vehicles.
We can go assess the patient. We'll advise if we need additional resources. We're still on this other call.
Yeah, not sounding good for that one.
Light Force 92, Rescue 43 going.
Like I said, if you're gonna be walking out in LA, you gotta be carrying something on you.
Roger that. You want me to cancel or just have to continue through until you say so?
That's a situation.
You can cancel that for now and we'll advise if you need a transporting resource. Roger that.
Mission unit, landlord, can I dispute 9232 North Dakota Boulevard, incident 29, RD 1962.
Usually I'll go by J.
Follower suspect 12960 Rockville Avenue, incident 56, RD 1918.
Yeah, this one we're, 30 minutes away from. But when I do hear calls go out for, somebody stalking a victim that's walking or something like that, I will go out of my way to put myself in that situation. I'm not going to get out of my car and fight anyone, but in that situation where someone's being followed, especially when they're on a bicycle or, it's I hate to say it because it does sound sexist, but it's a young lady that's being followed and stalked by someone and LAPD is not getting there in a reasonable time. I've got no problem racing to the scene. And yeah, I'm not going to go out and fight them. But just being there, I got my headlights, I got my horn, I got... Once you take away that element from the suspect of that individual being alone, they usually want nothing to do with them anymore. They're preying on them because they are alone. Once they realize there's other people there, they're going to back off. He's chasing her. The guy is on a bicycle, is what the radio said.
Westbound. The last time from the photo, a female.
Here we go.
Mixed wearing a black jacket, black and white skirt. The pair has a visual of the suspect on off with the corner of the photo. The last it.
Oh, that's messed up too. It's not even her that called 911. It was somebody watching.
823. My PR has a visual of the suspect on the bike, on his bike at the Stony Point School. That's on vintage by the paintings at the school. 27, Roger.
Poor lady. No, that's definitely a situation that I would have hauled ass to if it was around here.
While driving. Suspect is on foot, found on the Rockville with code 3 incident 97 RD 1981.
I'm not saying you're wrong. The intel investigated exactly. That's not even a guarantee at that point.
Country from Arlington to Roscoe and Lincoln.
But at minimum, I'm not even saying that this is a guarantee. This is, just as likely to get you in trouble as it is to save you from it. But get yourself some pepper spray, get yourself a taser, get yourself something. Anyone that's not a felon is allowed to own a taser in California, including the actual police tasers that shoot out the prongs. So you don't even have to be, within arm's reach of the perpetrator.
Roger. MS 13, you can cancel. 464, Rescue 64, chest pains, 859 2nd.
Yeah, that one was disappointing from LAPD response time. They still haven't given a code 4 all clear or code 6 on scene yet either, so no idea what's happening. Yeah, it all depends on the area, WC. The neighborhood I live in, I feel like it's pretty safe. I think my girlfriend thinks the same thing, but I'd have no problem with her walking out at night in our direct neighborhood. I've seen young females walking in our neighborhood, walking their dog, just going on a jog in the middle of the night, and they feel secure in it. So it all really depends on the area you're in.
Rubbish fired in section Normandy Olympic.
But like people have said, that's never a guarantee.
Transporting 438, rescue 4.
Rescue 57. You have our mosquitoes outside. No one's answering the door.
See, if you do carry pepper spray on you, you gotta make sure to get the stuff that stains their
Suspect was
face
on the
too.
northwest corner of DeSoto and Lassett.
Yeah, they still haven't found this guy.
This is view 7000 Fulton Avenue. This is at 64 and RD 1521.
We're technically heading in the right direction, but we're still like 25 minutes away.
Female mixed race wearing a black jacket, black and white skirt.
I just think LAPD is on scene, but they're not able to find him.
This is disputed 7000 Fulton Avenue is now code 2. The original RO, now the suspect has jumped into the trunk of the vehicle, while the vehicle's on the bed of the tow truck, refusing to exit. Says it at 6040 1521, code 2.
That's an interesting one.
Yeah, the rest of the
Somebody's getting...
One first, 5 boy, Victor X-ray, 588.
Don't stand by for further.
688.
Should probably pull the recording on that one.
X-ray 680.
Someone's getting their car towed. They are very unhappy their car is getting towed, of course. So they decided to jump into the trunk of the car. And it's not even a code 3 call. LAPD is still told to respond to code 2.
D1 5 boy Victor X-ray 688 returns to 2003
Which
Honda.
means no lights, no sirens.
Alexander Ali Mafa 33542.
Most states it means lights only.
Street, Herman A and Dana Point. There's no one or warrant.
But LAPD is one of them, and most California agencies are where you're not allowed to have a lights-only response. Allie, check out Amazon. Amazon has some decent deals, and they'll ship to California.
180W suspect 10942 Magnolia Boulevard. North Hollywood Yankee business disputed 7000 Fulton Avenue is now code 2. The original RO, now the suspect has jumped into the trunk of the vehicle, while the vehicle's on the bed of the tow truck, refusing to exit.
That is literally down the block from us.
He's near the donut parking lot. Male wearing a black shirt and black pants. Security guard. Avenue.
Hey, West,
Code 264 and RD 1521.
25 days appear, wish to make.
So yeah, we're just gonna go watch crackhead activity apparently. But the reported party, not the reported party, the reporting, is that considered the reporting party? No, the reporting party is the person that called in. Either way, the suspect is getting her car towed because somebody didn't pay the tow bill or the car payment. And now she is climbing into the trunk of the vehicle, and it's still considered a low-coded call for LAPD.
They indicated they got a hold of the RO yesterday, and regarding the same vehicle in the same situation, the RO advised they're aware of the tires that were stolen and have already made a report with LAPD, and they know where the vehicle is at and advised that the vehicle is not stolen.
But yeah, this is like a block away from us. So we'll go see if we can see a crackhead screaming from the trunk of a car, "You ain't taking my car."
Anyone I seen it, Allen Trouble 13555 Victory, phase 2 wireless.
Like right now.
Code 2 incident 112 3929.
Right now I'm just imagining like Oscar the Grouch and his little garbage can popping his head out. This lady's just popping her head out of the trunk. Get out of my home. Alright, we're at 7000 Fulton right here. 7000 was just the nearest block number, allegedly, so. Is this the parked in the middle of the street?
35, chest page 11.
Alright, eyes open, eyes peeled. This might be it right here.
6 forward route.
I don't see a lady in the trunk. If the lady's in there, they shut the trunk on her. No, there's the, it's a Tesla too.
Their location would be the CPR, enable logic.
You telling me we got Tesla people with that attitude? I figured this would be like a 2003 Honda Accord. Or Civic or Nissan Altima, something along those lines.
When you're ready.
But yeah, no civil disturbance that I see. Good reference, Insult Investor, good reference. The trunk's closed, there's nobody in it. Never mind, there actually might be someone in there. I don't know. I don't see anyone. But LAPD is sure as hell not going to show up.
Nurse called back to West Phillips Hospital. I need to cancel this accordingly.
No civil commotion to see here, guys. I don't think she is locked in there. I think they're just being over dramatic for a minute and then realized. Because it was the, it wasn't her that called 911, it was the guys trying to repo the car that called 911. And LAPD still has it coded as a code 2 call, which code 2 calls out here will take a long time for them to be assigned.
1975, at this time you can show code 4 Roscoe linked into the party's GOA.
Code 4 Roscoe and Langdon, all parties GOA.
And then previously, that was upgraded to code 2 too. It was an uncoded call. Uncoded call, they'll be there in about an hour and a half. Code 2, they might get there in 40 minutes, an hour. But yeah, whatever was happening was wrapped up by the time we got there. They're still there, they're still waiting with the car. I saw them on the right side too, and they didn't look happy. Bumpity bump. It's always creepy going through these back roads. Very industrial. And surprisingly, not many homeless people. Sorry, I was just reading up on the messages. That's why I'm driving 2 miles an hour. That seems like one of the most infuriating jobs, being a repo person, just because of the slime you deal with all day. The slime and the scum.
With you guys, business to use 10,000 Fulton Avenue, code unit 641.
Additionally, you're on all 255. Your vehicle call location is 35353 apartment 211. It's under domestic violence. Suspect this has been male Nigerian, still at location. It's now still code 21112.
So yeah, LAPD posted the call out again for trying to get an officer to take it. And of course, no one wants to go and yell at the crackhead that can't pay her car note, and yeah. So unfortunately for all involved in that situation, the tow truck company and that lady in the trunk will likely be waiting a while. Like I said, I don't think there's anyone in the trunk. But she's, yeah, I don't know. They definitely weren't taking off with the car, though.
5, contact me on the cell phone, please.
1585, call 5821 on his cell phone.
If you guys are just tuning in right now, make sure to make sure to hit that subscribe button. Come join us in the chat. Oh lordy, we are losing connection here, guys. No, we can get back to the main road down. It's always fun with our T-Mobile crappy hotspot.
3535 Victory. Apartment 211. The suspect left location in a gold Toyota van, unknown direction. Additional at 112.
The roads get absolutely so dirty out here. Or the roads make my car absolutely so dirty out here. Yeah, so we're gonna leave the crackhead lady that can't afford the Tesla alone.
Civilian in Burgos, Columbia, 19525 Hemingway Street, 25 years, backpacks. One subject trying on 250 to break into a white Toyota sedan. Suspect vehicle to blue Toyota Corolla. Commercial license Victor 62 boy, Victor 62 boy, or Victor 628, Victor 628. Both transit 13182.
I want to know what happens in that situation too. Are the police actually able to force her to exit her vehicle? Or do they just say it's a civil matter that has to be handled in court? Luckily, I have never had to have my car repoed. See, the sad thing about that too is that most of these people know they're in the wrong. It's generally not just you miss one payment and the car repo agents come up and snag your car. You generally know for a little while.
Correction, ready, $104 payment.
This is responding to the domestic violence 13535 Victory. The suspect was last seen towards Woodman in an overmodeled road Toyota minivan. Additional to that 112.
But I guess that was the most exciting call of the night. To anyone and everyone tuning in right now, greatly appreciate it. If you're new, come drop a message in the chat. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Make sure to give the stream a like too, just to help out with the engagement.
20 years. Pierre is calling for subject's mother, stating that the subject is revving his vehicle and every time subject.
Honestly, though, it's a Tesla.
Episode subject is diagnosed with schizophrenia and access in a couple of days. More comments for additional code 2 incident.
You're telling me that they can't just program the Tesla to drive back to the dealership? I'm all for it. Seems pretty simple to me. I do know for a fact, not personally experienced, but I do know for a fact that if you get a car from like one of those, I don't even know what they're called, like the payday loan ones, the bad credit, something here, where you're making the bi-weekly payments. But they'll install the little chips in your car where they can shut it down anywhere. But yeah, that's also another scary thought on all the new cars, how much control they still have, they retain. No, that's why I plan on keeping this one and driving it to the ground until it doesn't drive any longer. I can't afford to keep up with the repairs. And there's people out there that upgrade to the latest model phone every year and a brand new car every 2. And I just prioritize spending my money on other things in life. Jimbo, welcome Jimbo. Appreciate seeing you here. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for chatting. Missouri, what kind of food are you guys known for out there? Got any local delicacies that are a must try if I were to visit? I sold and bought my car off Carvana. And then Carvana went berserk with their pricing during their near bankruptcy.
When originally contacted, they said they just wanted to ride home. Do you have anything further?
I don't know, but Carvana offered me way too much money for my trade-in, so that's the only reason I bought a car from them.
829. Nothing further. I'll go speed up for it.
That offer was also before the market got messed up. So I could have gotten a lot more if I just held on to it.
Response 19885 to the male mental illness identified.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Install investor. I'm surprised that they don't do that automatically for Teslas. Easy to bypass if you know what you're doing. Unfortunately, I think the person climbing in the trunk of the vehicle. I think the person climbing in the trunk of the vehicle to try to prevent the tow company from taking it back isn't going to be the brightest bulb in the box. John, how's it going over there? What time is it in Australia? Please don't even mention car maintenance. I've been so lucky recently and I don't want to jinx it. Yeah, I hear you. But you also are giving the average person too much credit. I've learned a lot from YouTube. I've kept my cars up running pretty well from YouTube, and I'm not the most mechanically inclined, but I can do as I'm told and as I'm instructed. But I have noticed and learned the hard way that not everybody else has that ability. Especially when it comes to electrical work too. Giving them too much credit. No, I agree. I need to check that more often, but I always make sure to every 35 to 4,500 miles I'm getting an oil change. Sacramento, hello for a missile from Sacramento. Compton, we got some people from Compton checking in here. Good morning, Veronica. Thanks for chiming in. See, it's nice to have some local people in here too. Tucson, Arizona. I didn't forget about you, Mr. Mick. Saw you earlier here too. So thank you for coming back. I think you were on here yesterday too. All the days are a blur to me, being up this late. That's good, Sandy. It'll save you a lot of money. Even just very, very basic stuff. I say that as someone though, like on my Miata, I had to replace the clutch lines for the clutch slave cylinder, the clutch master cylinder. I do basic stuff like the spark plugs on both my car now and on the Miata.
7 X-ray Charles, K724.
I can do the tiny stuff. Like an oil change, I'll never do an oil change on my own. That is way too much of a headache to have to. Yeah, way too much of a headache for that one. I'd much rather take it to a place and get bent over and pay them the $100 they want, $120 they want.
We'll verify you received that last transition.
Then have to deal with that headache myself.
1981, no.
Around 357, do we have any ETA for T94?
That sounds like more like a OnlyFans activity right there in Salt Investor. You gotta pay a bit more for that.
Georgetown 267.
Chada Scasdom. Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, if you are tuning in, join everyone else in the chat. Let us know where you're coming from. The only thing going on tonight is minor medical calls, some minor traffic collisions. LAPD is doing some actual traffic enforcement tonight because it's so slow.
But say we'll disregard what we use the TR.
Yeah, that is one thing I always check though. And yeah, they stripped out the bolts the last time, putting the covers back on. But hey, if it saves me an hour or two of dirty labor. No, but I'm incredibly paranoid after I go. I'll actually check it, every day before I drive out for a few days after getting my oil changed. And I'm like, okay, day 3, we're probably good.
Santa Cruz 660 south of Vanderlyn on 6 Young, Tom 195.
919, can I from RA? For a female above 40 years of age, cautious to breathe. Several for translation.
525 Victory Apartment Tulip.
I can advise us that we're going to be at the front of the location.
No, you're right on that one.
Okay, show me 206, Wheat, Canterbury, on license plate 5, Robert Brigada 272.
Crime rates?
75,
To give you the most honest answer without pulling a number out of my ass, high. I don't know, you gotta keep in mind too that Los Angeles is a very big place.
33 person down, 7459 10th Avenue.
Definitely would have to break it down per neighborhood for an accurate measurement, knowing those crime rates. See, I need to change my braking calipers, but the calipers are fine actually. Just the cylinders. Yeah, I've been putting that off. They're expensive.
$39 to the assault, 135 Victory Boulevard.
meant rotors, by the way, not the cylinders. Rotors, cylinders, it's the same word. The circle thing. But they're expensive. If I'm gonna do it, I want to do them all at once, and that's gonna be like a $600, $700 minimum just in parts. Or 4-cylinder. Keep saying cylinders, rotors. But I use a fucking. What are you doing? Get your shit together on your own time, yeah? Oh my god.
Light 474 from rescue.
Go ahead.
It's actually, the ping is not the right address. It's across of Valmont.
Rescue 900. Paul 3313. He's still having full work.
I'm gonna have to turn around eventually. We're starting to hit the end of the valley again. Or end of Los Angeles, I should say. And I'm a person that buys everything from AutoZone. I've always had good luck with AutoZone. Especially with their warranties, they generally don't give two shits on what you're returning. See, in Sylvester, that's just common courtesy, though. I don't care if you don't use a turn signal if you're literally the only car on the road. But when you're driving like a jag-off, yeah, make your intents known. And just in general, pull your head out of your ass.
Red light station, I think, showing.
Red line
Charles
station.
indicated, verify your location.
Jasper's 11, roger.
What do you mean?
Red light, does smoke.
Oh, I see. There's a fire alarm that went off at the Red Line station in Koreatown. I was like, I didn't see anything go out.
We can handle this.
5875 is code 6 Charles Point and
But they
Canterbury.
sent a very small response.
Copy.
Many times they'll send like a full train emergency rescue response for alarms that go off. But they only send out like a task force and a chief, battalion chief. Not the chief.
6 Charles Point and Canterbury, wrong suspect.
Injury 157-71 Cobalt.
Look at this. Beautifully. I changed my mind. I was like, look at these beautifully designed roads, and then there's just a giant bump. They're still working on it, though. They get a pass. One thing I will say about the Valley, at least the North Hollywood area compared to Central LA, just living in both of those places for a little while, there is a lot less homeless people in this part of the Valley than there is in Central LA. Come on, give us a green light, please. I said, please. There we go. Don't trust the green lights out here, though. You better still be looking both ways at green lights. Because people don't care what color the light is, they're going to go for it. Someone just got arrested out here. I only read the headline. I didn't actually read the article.
Here's the fall 73-7 Independence.
But somebody ran a red light, ended up killing someone, smashing into them through an intersection, and is now convicted and in jail, which is good. Nice to see a little bit of justice served.
Yeah, truck 11. Yeah, yo. I just got pulled on the rock. 15 of them, he says, smoke detector 325. They're unable to reach it on their end. Down there in the
If you are just tuning in right now, drop a message in the chat. Come join us. Don't be shy. I've met a lot of you already, but if I haven't yet, let me know where you're joining us from. I am losing my mind here, guys. It is dead out here for like the third night in a row. You know what? I think Los Angeles is fixing itself. No more crime, no more fires, very few medical emergencies. We are on the right track in the city.
91, are you clear?
But like I said, I probably won't be out tomorrow or Wednesday, and those are going to be the two busiest days just based on Darwin's Law, theory, whatever it is. But I'll try to be out Thursday, because Thursdays are generally the busiest days I've seen. Like I said, I'm ready for some excitement. Spent too much time doing nothing. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't like the Clown Liquor place.
Right, yeah, it's around 335.
Not a fan, guys. We are currently, according to the YouTube, at 820 public watch hours on the videos. I need to get up to 3,000 to get monetized by YouTube. So I appreciate you all watching here. When you do leave for the night and go to bed, because it is the bedtime of anybody reasonable that's living in the United States right now, just make sure to do me a solid and leave the stream open. Feel free to mute it and minimize it, but just leave me open in the background just to get those watch hour counts up. How far away are you from the city of Philly, Sandy?
7463 Van Street. 69 RD 10
New Mexico, very nice. Any food favorites in New Mexico? The must-tries? I've been I don't think I've been to New Mexico. I spent a lot of time in Arizona, but not anything in New Mexico. Debbie, RCT, welcome, welcome.
Any mission unit with BTA suspect are now 8050 Ventura Canyon Avenue, This is a male Hispanic of black, 30 years, wearing black clothing inside of a white Mercedes Sprinter van. License plate 39773 Sam 1 39773 Sam 1. Suspect chasing into vehicles at location is possibly unconscious now behind the wheel. After responding, code 20168 RD 1999.
Engine 5-2, call back. Both voice now, that's further. Roger. 806, cancel.
So allegedly this guy was stealing a car. We are en route. This guy was stealing a car of a Sprinter van. I don't know if I misheard it because I'm falling asleep. But what I heard is he was stealing the Sprinter van, allegedly, and then crashed it.
Roger, are you able to do what the supervisor does? Reset. Just get out of here. Yeah, copy. Supervisor.
No, guys, I am just fine right here. I assure you.
Got it.
It is not a hit and run. It is what sounded like is a stolen vehicle that they crashed, and now the individual is unresponsive.
Supervisor to my location 415 man, possibly under the influence of narcotics.
Now they're sending out the fire department to check it out.
Additionally, Supervisor 105.7 Lindley Avenue for 415 man.
Engine 40, call for down 36, 17. Yeah.
19-100. 19-097, initial. 19-700.
Yeah, no, I'm not losing my mind yet, guys.
You can show me that.
That was an interesting call description. Because it came out like it was a stolen vehicle, and I'm like he's actively in the vehicle stealing it. I'm like, okay, that's something
Hey,
interesting.
what, we could get a
Grand Theft Auto, nothing unusual. And then they just switch it to like, yeah, he's unconscious behind the wheel, crashed into multiple cars. It is supposed to be lit up neon. I don't know why they turned it off. No, it works. I've seen it. It's usually lit up. Maybe they just turn it off at a certain hour, like after they close.
I think ER bed number 5. Still code 2 is number 5068 in RD 93.
But usually the clown is lit.
Metro Formation 73, that's 800 rescue.
Colorado Spy vs. Spy. Hello, how's it going? Appreciate you subscribing. Appreciate you joining us tonight.
Rescue 903 from quarters.
We are on our way to a nearby traffic collision with an unconscious individual. Reported to be slumped over at the wheel after possibly stealing a vehicle. A Mercedes Sprinter van. You're doing pretty solid with the green lights tonight. Okay, that's just another guy parking in the middle of the street without any signal warning hazards. Not sure what he's doing. We're gonna move over. Just when he decides to pull a U-turn in the middle of the street, we're prepared for it.
Roger.
Seen that happen too many times too.
0557 Lily Avenue, Unit 17, for incident 62.
So that's what I'm saying. Green light, green light, green light. That's the luck we haven't had in a while. As for our traffic collision, latest updates, haven't heard anything additional from LAPD. LAFD was dispatched 5 minutes ago. They are not on scene yet, though. We may beat them. We'll be arriving at the same time as them, my guess.
Verified for 15 man under the influence. Verifying for 15 man who's possibly under the influence.
Measure 336, we're on scene. I know this is Salon. Do you have an updated address?
Yeah, I assume they just took it offline because it's early morning or something, because it was bright and shining full of its neon yesterday.
Requesting Diversion Unit to respond to 10557 Lindley Avenue, 4415 man of the influence, incident 62 and already 1745.
Oh, FD beat us. Barely, but they beat us. Alright, just based on my maps here, we're gonna do some zigzagging around to make sure we can get there without having to be a nuisance. Or is this the best way? It really depends.
It's not for further to give given to a Spanish speaker because the mother only speaks Spanish.
It depends on a lot, guys. Mainly what it depends on is which side of the mess is the crash car on.
Justin, 13950 left. Into the 677 at 2 Van Nuys Boulevard.
8515
turn out of the way, buddy.
clear? Lindsay, 42 feet.
10900 Vermont.
Going right now. Can hear it. Kelly, Unit CDW domestic violence suspect there now. 7400 Gainer Avenue, 7400 Gainer Avenue. Suspect is in the guest house, male, Hispanic, 50 years, wearing a black shirt, black pants, with a beard, mustache, and a firearm inside of this.
Like I said, usually I'll come out and bring you guys. I'm just gonna go inspect it first before I go through that headache of figuring out how to get you linked to my phone to check it out.
Metro Mercy 4,
1506, you car?
93 en route.
Unit code 30 here, 7505 Foothill Boulevard, Lifeline Medical, incident 188. Front.
You show me clear. There's also going to be another Washington tonight. Okay, I'll get the last one too.
Number 20, Roger, good night, incident 4661.
Yeah, Metro Engine 81, can I get an ETA for LAPD? I got a possible suspect. I'm staying here.
1560, can you show me code
It's 81, stand by.
0186?
Roger. You can send me 187, and is the PR going to be the same PR from every other call at that address earlier today? Nice, bye.
There's no service signed unless we mix it back up.
Yeah, not a big deal.
Michigan family dispute.
He side collided. What is it? Side swiped the car.
Avenue. Chicago direct to
Him being unconscious is unlikely a result of the car crash, and more likely a result of whatever made him think it was a good idea to steal the car in the first place. So,
46.
drugs.
Handle Missy, Lower Canyon, Santa Fe, at 128, or 1503.
But yeah, he wasn't in the car when we got here. They transported. Definitely not fatal. Aside from maybe, I love this 30-point turn right here, right? I think we're at like 5 right now. That's not too bad.
Thank you.
But yeah, there's next to no damage to the van. Obviously, I couldn't see the side that was sideswiped. But LAFD is clearing right now. They're right behind me leaving. Police aren't even on scene, which is surprising because they got dispatched, and that's the only reason I showed up. Just because of their very weird comment about how it's a stolen vehicle that hit a car and now is slumped behind the wheel. Probably didn't even make that far either. I just stole it a block ago. And yeah, he sideswiped a car. And I was like, yep, that's it. Ain't no getting out of this one.
Can we get a paramedic, just a paramedic rescue out for Lolo GSAT?
Roger. You're ready. Orders.
But they did transport him, I believe. Alright, give us a green light. I pulled too far forward. Nope, I'm good. Thought I might have pulled too far forward to not be recognized by the sensor. But yeah, we got here at the same time as LAFD was getting here. They beat us by like a minute or two. And they cleared right as we were leaving too, so it took them a whole 5 minutes on scene. So they will be leaving the stolen vehicle there as is, and LAPD will probably come along in 15 minutes to secure the scene and hopefully return the vehicle to its rightful owner. And thankfully, there's like no front end damage to the vehicle, but it's sideswiped, so you never know what the side panel looks like. Faded. Definitely faded. Yeah, that's just crazy to see. Dude did not make it that far. I assume it's the opposite, actually. I assume that he passed out before he collided with the vehicle. Yeah, they'll usually follow up at the hospital too. So don't think you can get out of a DUI just because you get transported to the hospital. They'll show up there. You'll wake up in a few hours cuffed to your bed. Especially for a stolen vehicle. Yeah, if you weren't sober enough to, you know, run away from the scene, you're gonna be spending a bit of jail time. We are in San Fernando Valley right now, in Panorama City.
Domestic violence security order violation 15125 Santa Cruz Street, 15125 Santa Cruz Street, apartment 205. Suspect ex-boyfriend, male, white, black shirt, pink and blue shorts, refusing to leave. Code 3 incident 196 RD904. Van Nuys to identify.
Domestic violence restraining order violation. Not much going on other than that.
Code 6, they're requesting a Devonshire unit for a 415 man under the influence. 17A.
Finish the address.
1749 is responding.
Oh.
Police units, ambulance traffic, 8050 Ventura Canyon Avenue, 8050 Ventura Canyon Avenue. Suspect vehicle is a white Mercedes Frontier van at 3977371, 3977371. Insurance code 37, CC in the parked vehicles. FT is on scene with the suspects. Code 3 incident 168 early 1999.
So if you guys didn't just hear that, that was them calling out.
Units of screaming woman, 12499 Van Owen. 12499 Van Owen at Woodset Sports Field on the overpass. It's code 3, it's 198, 1513.
If you didn't hear that other call, it was them calling out the traffic collision. That Van Owen screaming woman call is literally a block in front of us. Anyways, that they called out that traffic collision we just got back from, saying FD and suspect is on scene, waiting for LAPD. I'm like, nope, they transported, FD cleared. But there is a screaming woman call that came out literally at the next intersection right here that LAPD was assigned to respond to, I believe code 3. So we'll see if we see a screaming woman.
Identify 8050 Ventura Canyon Avenue in RD 1999.
Yeah, that traffic collision is kind of funny though. Because they're going to show up and have no idea what happened and no idea where they went, and then they're going to have to call dispatch, and then dispatch is going to have to call fire dispatch, and it turns into a whole mess.
1943 ambulance traffic 8050 Ventura Canyon Avenue.
That's it right now.
168 RD 1939.
Okay.
15125. Street.
They said on the freeway overpass.
Known to carry 1 PR. Speed the 9 for the additional incident 196 RD 904.
We are at the freeway overpass. Yeah, no evidence of screaming woman.
79, do you have a callback for the PR on Rosendale, the mother?
Like I said, our response time was under 30 seconds to this one, guys.
A79 818 359 4115.
Hey, Stacy, appreciate you tuning on in tonight. Thank you.
Please.
88, code 30 around Gloria Avenue.
I said Westset Soccer Field under the overpass, which is where we are right now. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that one.
E319, E3 come in.
Go ahead.
Are you coaches on Lily?
Yeah, the Californian. I did. But no screaming. Call came out as screaming woman in distress. Sad thing is, it's going to take LAPD 20 minutes to get here. You might be right. It was definitely not instant from when they call 911 to when it gets dispatched. But like I said, we were here within 30 seconds of the dispatch call.
Is that 16A11, 16A11, come in.
Hey, let me go ahead.
A11, call that, thanks, Jim.
Hey, let me go.
If you guys are recently tuning in, don't forget to join us in the chat one.
Everything looks clear up here on the 4th. Copy that. Come on down.
I wasn't sure if the guy was actually going to stop at the lights. He did stop, luckily. Luckily for us.
Is there any pulled alarms at all?
Crazy people are always loose out here. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I'm not going to.
785, code 6. 15125, Santa Cruz Street.
It sounds bad, but I'm not going to spend too much time trying to hunt down a call. I went to the dispatched address. I opened my windows. I slowed down. I listened. If there was a woman, she obviously was not screaming in distress while we were there.
Engine 83 from Andy talking. We're checking the whole floor. Roger.
Green, 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 please give me a green.
Available. We'll take that road. No risk.
7400 Dana Avenue, suspect in custody.
We'll see how long it takes LAPD to get there, though. I'll keep an ear out on the radio for that call. So far, they're not on scene yet.
Agree, mate. Discontinued. Cancel. Exit
20. What's the status of getting a damage unit here to this one?
Now 120, stand by. Okay. 17849, 17849. Do you have an ETA for 19 out 120?
Yeah, Roger. Drive time 21001.
Light up.
5, I have 205.
I don't believe so. No, it does not, Sandy.
95, the PR is stepping out to me.
Like I said, I'm trying to keep an eye on the chat, but if you
Number 2 is
do want to make sure I see it, make sure to tag at the City Columnist. Otherwise, it is very possible I will not see what's going on. Or, that's not true. It'll just take me a few more minutes. These are pretty buildings. West Coast University. And we got the VIP Strip Club. I assume that's a strip club. Cabaret. Took me a second. Texas Angel, welcome to the chat. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Code 612-499 10 Elm Street.
LAFD or LAPD just got on scene.
No spray painting the walls of the building. Code 210 RD 1689.
LAPD just got on scene of our screaming woman, alleged screaming woman.
Engine 83 from Handy Talkie. There's no pull stations tripped on the 4th floor.
I guess I can go back and check it out just with LAPD there.
Roger, come on down.
So LAPD just went code 6 on scene investigating. I don't know what the flashing lights are in front of us. It's not LAPD, that's for sure. But they are very bright. Are going to go around them.
Suspect's gonna beat you. You can also cancel this.
13535 Victory Boulevard. Suspect is 15125 Center Court Street, Apartment 205, Suspect UA and 9L60, 9L60. You can come to respond.
I don't know who they are, what they're doing.
Thank you.
But they got a big truck that's in the way.
Does care have a better location to the subject, or is care waiting?
The Texas Angel. Alright, we gotta take a left back onto Venmo and then we'll be there. Planet Fitness is popping. Oh no, there's a handful of cars there right now. Alright, let's see what LAPD found.
1793 identified.
Like I said, we got on scene within 30 seconds of the call coming out.
Go ahead and stack incident that's in RD.
One Roger. Pick up the last 4 minutes. It's 0112.
I see anything, guys. I don't see anything at all. Very confusing.
164.
I wonder what the story is. I know the address is correct because they said it twice now. Look at that guy doing the same illegal U-turn as I was.
7505 Foothill.
Here's no longer location. She advised it may have been coming from the walk bridge.
smart.
That was them giving out an update.
For 12499 Donald Street, no evidence of screaming woman.
12499 Van Owen Street, LAPD is clearing, no evidence of screaming woman. My only question is, where did LAPD go? Probably just in the side streets like I am. Either way, they called back the person that called it in. They said that they might have just heard someone on the footbridge, and LAPD said no evidence screaming woman. Could have told you that 6 minutes ago when I got here. Yeah, what do you want me to try the bridge for? What do you want me to find? You think I'll really come across someone that needs help? There's parking enforcement. And a cat.
1933, coast just in the area, 8050 Ventura.
But no, we will continue on with our lives here, guys.
You do a call back on incident 5036 CPD.
Roger, Jimmy. Code 37. Can you get it back up? Vicinity 19843 is present at backup regional supervisor 8050 Ventura Canyon on the code 37.
850 Ventura. 8050? Ventura. We can head in that direction.
Videos.
Sounds like they're about to pull over a stolen vehicle. What happens when you try pulling over a stolen vehicle, guys? They don't pull over. What happens when they don't pull over? It turns into a full-blown pursuit. So we kind of head in that direction and hope that actually turns into something. They're just requesting backup units right now.
Backup regional supervisor 8050 Ventura Canyon on the code 37.
I got it. I just want to make sure we have the right address. I am keeping an eye on the chat, but if there's anything you actually want me to see or respond to, make sure to tag me in it.
0184.
3 code 4. Looks like the vehicle's unoccupied.
Ventura Canyon.
So we are on our way to an LAPD backup request for a stolen vehicle. The last line confused me a bit. I'm not sure if that's related, but it said it looks like the vehicle is unoccupied, but I couldn't quite catch if that was related to this call or not. It might be, unfortunately, but that wouldn't make sense on why they need a backup. But who knows? Who knows? Either way, we're only a few minutes out from it, so it's worthwhile to drive in the direction of. If you are just tuning in, welcome to the stream. On our way to find a stolen vehicle with LAPD. If you haven't already, jump in the comments, jump in the chat.
818-792-8448.
Let me know how your night's going. Let me know where you're tuning on in from. We got all reds. Go, there we go. That was a very delayed green. It has to be a parked vehicle. Because they're not calling out directions or anything. But you're gonna call for backup on a parked stolen vehicle? It doesn't make sense to me. Either way, we'll figure it out for. Oh, that's a giant tow truck. It's a vehicle hauler.
8989, have you arrived?
Roger.
Welcome everyone just tuning in now.
Cool.
We're about 2 minutes out. Not rushing there, because we're only 2 minutes out, and like I said, I haven't heard any further updates on what's going on.
1943, did no transport.
They weren't canceled from response, but they ain't talking about it anymore.
Still parked in front of the address 20418. Not make them off country B, one occupant. Here does not wish to meet.
They've got a Colton, California. I know that.
877 for us to respect.
If you wonder why I'm straddling the lanes, it's because these cars are half parked in the lane instead of parked against the curb. You don't get much room, and I'm not feeling like taking off my mirror or someone else's. Oh, here you go. It looks like it was an occupied vehicle that they have pulled over. Code 37, I'm looking it up too just to make sure I'm not incorrect. Code 37.
Team. Contact advised UTA 50 minutes.
Yeah, I was correct. Code 37, stolen vehicle. It looks like they voluntarily surrendered. Hopefully. They're not just driving straight into crossfire right now.
We have an temporary logging off. We have a PO shop. We'll be logging off the shop shortly. Alright.
Alright, officer, your backup's right here. What can I do for you? I'm gonna drag him out by his neck. I'll do it. Ain't no need for you to be scared, guys.
11, do you need me to temporarily log you off?
Roger, thanks.
They even let me. Oh, I am the dumbest person in the world. I am so dumb. Dumb.
19 out 130. You cut off all 15 units, please.
I am the dumbest dumb. Dumb. This was the same vehicle we left before that they're finally responding to 30 minutes later. Yeah, congrats, you found a stolen vehicle. Dumb. Wasn't even anyone there. Yeah, I should have recognized the address. I was like, why does that sound familiar? We're gonna need backup over here. I'm with the stolen vehicle. Oh, you mean the one that you're called out to take a report on? You didn't know that it would be stolen when you showed up there? Thanks for tuning in, everyone. We're just getting back off the stolen vehicle call. LAFD got on the radio, or LAPD got on the radio and said we need backup for a stolen vehicle at this location. But the thing is, there's a call that came out like 30-40 minutes ago for a stolen vehicle, and I don't think the officer put 2 and 2 together that that's the same vehicle, or something wonky happened there. But the suspect apparently got beaten in a vehicle.
Code 3 Rinker 15946 Commerce Street. Incident 238.
And long story short, they're supposed to be there 30 minutes ago. And they were called to respond to it, so like, why are they, you know, surprised that they came across a stolen vehicle when they were dispatched to the stolen vehicle 30 minutes ago? But I'm also embarrassed by my lack of a genius on that one. Well, I got just as excited as they did. Like, ooh, a stolen vehicle. Backup.
1539 Roger. And 15827, 15827, are you clear?
Riverstone.
27 Roger. 15Z1, 15Z1, are you clear? 2 other units responded.
Roger, chest pain, 5950 Woodson Avenue.
You can make a stop by, I guess, at the North Hollywood place. I promise we'll make it there by the end of the night. I butchered it. I butchered it, guys. I butchered it. Let's try that again. There we go.
21843 Roger.
Just because I don't have Super Chat, I'm just going to put that and pin it just so there's something up there. Yeah, we will make a... Ooh, we got the in and out. I'm not sure if you guys can actually see it based on the angle, but we had the in and out van come by. Alright, let's get back on the road here, guys. We'll make our way down to that shop. As far as a car guy, I can appreciate a classic car, but definitely not a car nut or a car snob. But I can appreciate a classic when I see one. I am so disappointed, guys, on that stolen vehicle. I don't know what the hell happened there. I still don't know if I'm more disappointed in LAPD or in myself for that one. Because I'm like, oh, they're requesting backup on a stolen car? This has to be a good one. Come on, let's move it. Yeah, radio traffic has died down to a complete standstill right now, which is surprising. Who could have thought? Yeah, nothing on LAFD radio recently. I'm gonna check the CAD here on late 911 just in case I'm missing something.
46,
Ah.
46, 49, 27, Broadway.
Speak of the devil.
Engine rescue 63 over.
So we got a difficult breathing call and an unrelated overdose call. And that was like the last activity we've had on the radio in at least a solid 10 minutes. And before that, it was a rubbish fire out in West LA. That's okay though, guys.
Fire to 6 Tampa, north off.
There we go.
107 status.
Ooh, garbage in the street, garbage in the street.
Ranger 103, rescue. 46, go. Metro.
Yeah, we got one garbage fire right here in the valley that just came out all the way out in Northridge on the
3 on scene.
west side. Directions are hard.
Roger.
Likely somebody just lit a garbage can on fire. Happens all the time out here. And when I say out here, I just mean Los Angeles. Guy pulling an illegal U-turn in traffic. To that guy. With my chin up.
Does the PR have any further?
President 5030.
Yeah, I'll head out there, ICMP, and see what I can see from the outside.
4178, 81, Roger.
Van Nuys and Oxnard. I did not know that. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I've seen pictures.
66, are you clear?
Yeah, Tesla is zooming. They got somewhere to be.
1439 with 218th Street.
For those just tuning in, thank you for joining us tonight. We're just cruising around the valley right now. No set destination. We're still just waiting for something to happen, which is not looking good, guys. Not looking good. But it does make it better when you join us in the chat. Let us know how your night's going, what you're doing, and where you're chiming in from. And if you haven't already, give this stream a like and make sure to subscribe as well. Costs you nothing but helps me out greatly. We unfortunately are already like $50 in gas down the hole today. And I am trying to work on YouTube monetization, so we need to get our view hours up for that. And then after that, YouTube will start sending their pennies my way. Yeah, as for Van Nuys, we'll see if we get called out there. Depends if anything's happening, but we can go in the North Hollywood area for the time being. Screw around out here for a little bit. So many circles tonight, with no real destinations in mind. I'm still so upset at myself for that one, the stolen vehicle, the code 37 vehicle. I was just so excited it was gonna be something good. They got a stolen vehicle, they're calling it in, they're requesting a backup immediately. I'm like, oh, we got something. And it's the incident that was already cold, you know, an hour ago when it first came out. I still don't understand what happened with the, like how they didn't notice. Or I don't know about notice, I guess that's not the right word. But like they knew they were responding to a stolen vehicle ahead of time. Why'd they have to request backup at the last minute? Pretty strange if you ask me.
Engine 56, go. Engine 56, we're getting an additional caller. Are you on the bike path, rubbish fire? That's affirmative.
Yeah, I see you guys lurking out there. Drop me a message in the chat. Say hello. Keep me awake, guys. Can't just talk to myself here all night. Right now we are on Oxnard and Lancashire.
Follow up to Brimfield, or is this a new code 6?
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I just want to understand the story of what happened there. It does most definitely, Sandy. Thank you.
1985, 19 code 6 location.
Completion recalls.
The bus is very loud next to me.
48, rubbish fire, 1705 Gabby.
That guy is zooming. I don't think he was looking. Sketchy, sketchy if you ask me.
104 difficulty, 7820, bear it up.
For anyone new tuning in, if you do subscribe, make sure to tag me in the chat and let me know, and I'd be more than happy to give you a shout out. Just don't think I'm ignoring you if you get lost, or if your message gets lost in there. I keep an eye on it as it rolls by, but when you
7050 Alabama Avenue.
When you tag me in it,
203 meets appear male, white t-shirt, black pants, full direct to male, 18 years, white, black t-shirt, black pants, 390. Code 254 ID 2146.
when you tag me in it, jeez. When you tag me in it, it shows up as a nice, pretty color. So I'm sure to see it. Go for it, buddy. I'm stopping. I thought I would have ran the yellow to make the turn. Oh, I'm confused now.
Clearance information only on missing adult missing from 7641 Reseda Boulevard, Jonathan Kennedy, Mount Otterbound, Ron 57200. Medium bills and light completion, DOB 82793, less than 8/27/2023 at $1,300. Not clothing, mental condition is poor, suffers from depression. Any information, contact DSVD person since 4925.
Who's handing me a cold drink? We go for a cold drink.
7050 Alabama Avenue is now battery suspect.
I'll be waiting.
Suspect male, Hispanic.
I still got my 7-Eleven iced tea though, so I'm set. Alright, so LAFD Valley's picking up a little bit, but all it is medical calls.
FedEx 84 shows a traffic stop on those, just
Sissy, welcome, welcome.
Southwest East is hold on Charles Frank 53 King 99.
Judy's Adventures. Hello, Judy. I assume your name's Judy. But hello, hello. Ooh, I was dropping my chips. Yeah, you see that guy swerve? And just coming head on head with me. How he did. Derek, welcome. Thank you for your subscription. Now, these are my 7-Eleven veggie chips. They say they're healthier. But what I want to know is how much salt still goes into it. Definitely healthier than potato chips, sure. I won't argue that.
Triple 8739 North Sepulveda Boulevard, Phase 2, Rapids West location. PI request PD Behind Radar Code solicited 266 1981.
Broken water main at this intersection.
156.
Where's the 20, Roger?
Seven Roger, please give us providers 129 57 out of the miles and on S 6300 Alice now.
Open.
21 out, thank you.
Bay Area and Idaho.
46 copy.
I don't know if I have a favorite snack. I just try getting something that isn't complete garbage.
879 incident 0187.
Ideally not too salty, not sugary, but just something that, you know, lets you munch. Nuts are always a good thing for that. Oh, look at that. What a beautiful scene right there. We're just taking a momentary breather. Well, that's a gusher, that's for sure.
Information only on a code 30 ringer 10365 Laurel Canyon Boulevard at the Pizza Hut. Information is at 0270.
Goldfish crackers, those are pretty good, decent ones. I don't know if they taste different. I assume it's all a scam and they taste the same. But I'm always a fan of the rainbow goldfish crackers. The yellow ones are just too plain, you know? I like the variety, all the different colors. Also, Richard, if you are in the chat, thank you very much. It is greatly appreciated. Mr. Richard. Usually, Derek, I'd say that there's more people, but I'm not sure what's going on and why it's being so quiet. Yeah, if you're wondering why we're stopped here, it's because this is the most exciting incident of the night so far. As you can see here, we have a broken, I assume a broken water faucet sprinkler. I just like that I put a construction cone on top of it. But no, in all reality, we're just taking a breather from the constant driving around because it was getting rough.
Unit unknown trouble 879, correction 8739, north of Holder Boulevard, code 2, incident 26630, 1981.
Unknown trouble? How's that supposed to help us?
Thanks for giving me a call. Is that a phase 2?
Roger.
I don't know. We're not in a suburb. I wouldn't argue that. We're still in Los Angeles. The Valley's not a suburb. The Valley's still LA. We still pay Los Angeles taxes. We still have the same mayor, the same fire department, the same chiefs. See, Lisa, I know that, but I will not believe you. Rainbow goldfish or nothing?
62.
That's the only way to go.
277.
Make sure to bring some back for the rest of us, Sandy. If you bring coffee, you better be bringing enough to share. We'll get back on the road shortly, I promise.
17 X47, you clear? 2002.
But yeah, right now we're just chilling for a minute. Just chilling. Now our water show stopped. That was a few solid minutes of entertainment though, right? I think so, at least. No radio activity, guys.
MSC from Engine 56, you're trying to get a hold of us.
Engine 56, yes, we're also getting additional information with multiple callers saying there's a rubbish fire on the bike path west of your location. Confirm that this is the same incident.
Can I confirm? Go take a look. We backed up off the bike path. I looked down the bike path earlier, didn't see anything. We'll check out right now. We're getting water right now.
56, Roger. This will be just west of Fletcher.
If it's just west of Fletcher, we won't be able to see it.
Well, why not? Are
61.
you guys gonna go look
Now
for
answered
it?
the phone stated you could disregard the call. You can cancel.
Roger.
Just like how they say that.
Notify LAPD. We may have a firebug in the area right now from the bike path.
You know what to say.
56, Roger.
Yeah, they're requesting LAPD.
-1981, are you clear?
Negative shortly. Thank you for checking.
1981, Roger.
We are in Los Angeles in San Fernando Valley. Just north. How far to Orange County? I don't know right now, maybe an hour. Let's take a look. I'll see Orange. The city of Orange. It says I can make it there in 48 minutes.
Everyone fell 1333, 48, please.
MSC from Engine 56. Mark down the bike path. We have another rubbish fire west of the Fletcher Bridge. Still the unit responding.
It sound.
56, not at this time. We canceled engine 50s. Would you like us to reattach
We
them?
are on Pacific time,
Negative, we'll be
and
up
it
there.
is 2:26 a.m. right here.
56, Roger.
Daylight streams, it depends. It depends if I'm out, if anything interesting is happening. Usually not, but I'm not averse to it either. It cut out. What were they saying? That was a good one, wasn't it?
At 8645, a possible shooting just occurred with a possible hot crowd. Your PR is possibly under the influence. Advised there's a male Hispanic on his balcony. PR heard a gunshot but did not see a weapon.
Okay.
PR is now in his restroom. It's code 3 incident 276RD 1981.
Well, we're going to keep an ear out for that one on if it actually turns into a...
From Interchange, market down with 940 Magnolia.
1961 is connected.
We'll keep an ear open on that to see if it actually turns into a shooting.
Columbus Avenue.
Bob's Big Boy. You want to go check out Bob's Big Boy? That's down the street from us.
1997, Roger.
3627 Sherman Way.
But we're going to have to do a loop-de-loop back around pretty quick because we're getting out of city limits here. So we're in Los Angeles right now. This is Los Angeles. But we are exiting Los Angeles as I speak and entering into the city of Burbank, which is not Los Angeles. But we are currently in Los Angeles.
Cancel the 800, attach the LS rescue.
Alright, here you go, guys. Hope it was worthwhile.
04 is canceled.
Can we go back to TR and see how many people are inside the house at the current time?
be 85.
85, yeah.
61, call back. Pierre does not have a voicemail. There's no further noise.
Here's LAPD with their headlights off, as I have my headlights off as well. Now that's embarrassing. Can't yell at LAPD for driving with their
Call back
headlights
here on
off
the line for incident 276.
when I don't even have mine on, right?
6 Roger, we'll attach you to 118.
Trespass at 19919.
Your federal station is 20 Dale and Van, over.
Alan. 97, and your PR is possibly under the influence or suffers from mental illness. He advises his family is inside the residence, possible 6 to 7 people, and believes that he hears other things, and his family's downstairs sleeping.
So they're doubting the guy that heard the shots outside his balcony. And they either attribute it towards mental health or to under the influence.
Yeah, you hang up on that PR, we're gonna call him ourselves.
They want to call the PR themselves.
Disconnected.
Next up, there's going to be a OPG location.
Home Depot place.
Make sure you're tagging me in the comments too. It looks like the city council is coming up.
1959, code 6 with 61.
But yes, that is correct, Sandy. Now that doesn't make sense to me, Texas Angel, and why they'd only allow that feature to mods. I guess maybe they want a bit more anonymity. But even then, the channel name still shows up there, so that doesn't make sense to me.
Nine. 21873, Roger.
Yeah, we're just chilling, waiting for something to happen.
Hello, to the original location.
This will likely be our last 30 minutes of the night out here, though, guys. Likely the last 30 minutes. Unless something crazy happens. Breathing difficulty. We wait 15 minutes for a call, and the call that comes out is a breathing difficulty.
further meeting with the PM.
Yeah, we'll make our way down to the City Hall once we're in downtown next. The City Hall is incredibly beautiful, especially how they light it up at night.
My big hold up right there. We may have filters up on the west side. Roger.
If you are just tuning in, come join us in the chat section. Let me know how your night's going. Let me know where you're chiming in from. And thank you for everyone messaging in the chat. Like I said, it makes the night go by a bit faster. It keeps me awake a bit longer, especially on the really slow nights where there's absolutely nothing happening. So very grateful for all of you here, especially those that are out here chatting.
Go to 1.
Yeah, the one thing is we're just sticking in the valley tonight.
Take you to a 414 Keswick.
But we'll make our way towards Central.
Yeah,
I promise.
Down the bike path, left and hit it from the bike path, and then we'll resolve get another access off the gate.
All you have to do is upsetting some dog. Cocoa Pebbles and peanut butter sandwich with butter. I don't know about that. I'm not saying I wouldn't try it, but I don't know about that. Cocoa Pebbles and peanut butter sandwich. Why the butter? That's the part that throws me off. Peanut butter and regular butter? That's the part that's throwing me off a little bit. The other part makes sense, I should say. But I'd still try it. I'll try anything once.
Trouble here.
Peering through a window through the detached garage.
Very, very slow night.
Incident 0203 and early 2187.
Very, very slow night, guys.
Minutes on the way to incident 15-833, 15-833, Corp 2 man 1911100 Ventura, 11100 Ventura Boulevard, Fox in the Hound. So this is for a reported location. I'm on Hispanic, 30 years, gray tank top, brown shorts, aesthetic lights. Code 3 incident 291 RD 1596.
Man with a knife? We can head to a man with a knife call. It's better than nothing.
15-833, code 3 for banking, code 2111100 Ventura.
We'll see if we can beat LAPD there.
Code 10 for you, code.
LAPD, I didn't catch where they're responding from, but we're 5 minutes out. Again, this isn't a crazy call for us, but we gotta do something, yeah? I'm losing my mind here in the silence. Tron1, hello, thank you for subscribing, thank you for tuning in. We're off to a call of a man armed with a knife. No bueno indeed.
15-821, Roger.
LAPD is responding, code 3.
1100 Ventura Boulevard.
When I say nearby, though, I don't know how nearby.
1987, are you clear?
Station code 6.
1987, Roger.
Always stopping and looking both ways.
15833, cancel to 291, 1585 is code 6.
Metro Rescue. Rescue for an overdose.
Roger.
I think they said they're code 6, so I think they beat us there by a minute. But we're a mile out. It's right up here.
21 Mason Avenue, 741 Mason Avenue.
Oh, look at that.
As a victim, Coopery is Lieutenant 508.
Copy, Rescue 6.
It's gotta take a thankfully they are taking a right turn before we are. You never want to get stuck behind the semi-truck. LAPD is right there, hauling ass. They're coming right behind us. That's great. That's great for us. I was like, this car is hauling ass. They're about to smash right into us. And of course, it's LAPD. Luckily, they probably know who we are. We got plates.
21997. Another 4 female, 21 Mr. Vehicle 21 Mason, 294, 238.
Well, the question is whether I'm expected to do a full stop or not in front of them.
1585, stand by.
97 Roger, Nova, and Crossville.
21-897-053 from Canova, good at 7421 Mason Avenue. How would I stop from this me?
I was just moving out of the way of the officer. I didn't want to be slowing them down.
21-20, Roger.
Somebody 10, something unit additional on the first command assaulting a woman at 741 Mason Avenue. Suspect, male Hispanic, long hair, black shirt, and gray shorts. Victim, female Hispanic, black hair, wearing black pants.
I know it's a little dark. Either way, it looks like they got result pretty fast.
Roger. B5, peering them out to me, to the side.
Oh, that's, couple of 1 traffic intersection is Fulton and Benowin. Approaching Courthouse.
Transcend 296, are you 1557?
Okay, so no victim?
So 6 walking northbound, Mason, approaching Cohasset.
Maybe the last word.
I guess not.
17849 0062.
We were talking with people.
Next, I'll 625. Fires on the end.
There's nothing going on right now, guys. LAPD is still rolling up, though. They do be rolling. We weren't the first. We were like the second or third here. We had LAPD on our ass, though, getting here, though. That's always uncomfortable. Because you got one, you know, they want to get to where they're trying to get to fast. So you don't want to piss them off by slowing them down. So, you know, generally most of them advise you to continue going at the rate that you were going before, rather than slowing down. Yeah, that's a bar out here.
You guys are right turn on Cohasset.
No branch of 56.
Someone was
Good additional fire on the off-ramp. Fletcher at the 5. Would you like an additional unit?
alleged to be armed with a knife.
This 5. 56, Roger.
But no one hurt. No one was stabbed or sliced or anything like that. I'm a lot closer than it looks. I have a wide fisheye lens too, so it makes me look further back. So unfortunately I can't really get close here, otherwise not a good idea. would not be a good idea.
21897 code 67421 Mason.
Traffic didn't run felony. Fulton and Van Owen. Fulton and Van Owen on Fulton south of Van Owen. True equals gray Ford pickup truck lasting southbound on Fulton towards Kittredge. PRM victim standing by in a white Honda Accord. Scope 3 incident 297 RD 919.
Control 44 suspect going to be custody better location. Going to be 20422 for half it.
We could really head out to TC if we want to.
Stating a male is inside the house with a weapon. Are you still code 6 in the location?
But it's pretty far out.
Me?
Yeah, we got total number is 4 units right now here. One of them left.
Roger, the PR is requesting for PD.
I can zoom in,
To speak back with them. Are you able to respond back to the location?
but it's such a poor camera setup. Like, look at this.
I'll be advised, PR 5150. You're going to be making multiple calls tonight.
Is it actually any better, guys, or is just this looks so pixelated that's not even worth it? I'm seeing what I can do. It's a very cheap zoom method, but we'll see.
We'll respond back. Just be advised, PR 5150.
I want to see what I can do. Guys, don't mind me messing around. I'll see if I can actually get my phone working on this. But yeah, I'm using a GoPro right now as a dash cam, and unfortunately there's no easy zoom ability on it.
Can I have another unit respond to location?
Bear with me.
21L20, what is your location?
Court.
L20, Roger. 21870. 21873, verify you're with L20. 873, you're not readable, repeat.
73, we're code 6 with 897.
Roger.
Even Twitch, the mobile app, doesn't allow you to zoom in. That's dumb. Yeah, I was just seeing like if I start streaming from my phone, if I can zoom in for you guys, but no. Why would that not be a thing?
829 shows code 6 with 21 897.
That doesn't make sense to me. The way LAPD is getting out of here, there's nothing going on. Nothing going on, guys. So we will be getting out of here as well now.
Meeting with the PR. 7 minutes out for further.
Like I said, we are in the last 12 minutes. I plan on wrapping up the night at 3 a.m. on the dot. Like I said, I appreciate you all for sticking through with me. Spending your evening, spending your morning. For those that have sent a bit of donations, appreciate you spending your hard-earned money as well. Let's get this back up here.
11961 and 59. Are you still code 68645 Columbus Avenue?
1061, 2-minute ETA.
The PR's calling back.
Yeah, I know. Right now I'm just across the street from them. Like I said, it just looks a bit longer.
Residents is refusing to leave.
just because of the fish islands,
Roger.
but they're
We
right
observe
next to
the
me.
subject is in the residence. Metro Station 5. We can hear a phone ringing inside. Are you attempting to call back?
If only possible, child abuse suspect 1076 Lower Canyon Boulevard. Let's do incident at 306
5. Yes, I'll take your statement.
Skinny 59, Skinny 59, are you clear?
All right, guys, should we do a nasty ass burnout on the way out of here?
6859, Roger.
You gotta start by revving the engine first, though. Just teach them a message. Yeah, they're all just kind of chatting. No one's got their guns out. No one's aiming any weapons. How disappointed. No story there. We're in Studio City right now. Part of Los Angeles. A neighborhood within Los Angeles.
Here will be in front.
19 automatic alarm, 274, north Tiger Tail.
716-877, possible child abuse suspect, 10762 Laurel Canyon Boulevard, code 2 to 306,
Thank you,
3022.
Daisy Mick. Thank you for joining us tonight. Thank you all for joining us tonight. Thank you especially to the ones that were active in the chat. This is your last chance for the evening, or the early morning, I should say. But come say hello, drop a message in the chat. Thanks, Tron. I'm glad that you were here as well. Yeah, come wish everyone a good night or good morning for those that are just starting their day. Said, I'm ready to go home, crawl under the blankets, and fall asleep. And then ready to start the day in 6 hours. Yeah, I hear you. And then I will likely be out. I probably won't be out this night, but would likely be out back Thursday and Friday. So keep an eye on the page. Make sure you're subscribed so you see those notifications. Doesn't hurt to turn on notifications as well. In the meantime, what would greatly help out on the path of monetization is if you take a look at a few of the other videos I have on my profile. Also shows you a bit of the work I've done in the past. Some of the work I'm pretty proud of, and some of it I don't think I should have even posted it on there. Thank you, Sandy. No, I appreciate you helping out. You've helped out a lot. Keeping the people in check and engaging the community. Consider you the co-pilot of the stream since I can't be there keeping an eye on everyone, so I appreciate that you are.
15D, you show code 4, 11100, Pacific Boulevard. This is speed only.
Boulevard, business for speed only.
Yeah, who knows? You could get that A+ priority call. But it has 7 minutes to happen, otherwise we will not be running off to 3 a.m. on the dot. I am off. I need my beauty rest, guys. I think my car also deserves a break. This thing's been running non-stop.
13, 20, 77, West San Marino. Deck Mark 64, Rescue 264, diabetic number C, 428, West 94th Street.
Yeah, the Valley tonight. See, I don't even like saying the Valley because it's the entire city of Los Angeles tonight that's been quiet. Same as the night before and the night before that. The radio is completely dead, and that's why 12 officers were able to respond to the man with the knife call. Just because they had nowhere else to go. Nothing else was going on.
39 your memo, just speed at 11225 Compton Street is being upgraded to code 2. If you're called back, the street is possibly escalated to a physical fight. Here's loud banging noises and building wall shaking to something or someone heavy hitting the walls. Unknown weapons or injuries. Now code 2 incident 243.
Speaking of code 2 calls, I wonder if the Tesla trunk lady was resolved peacefully. I didn't get to hear any update on that one. In all honesty, they probably still haven't shown up to it.
Clear.
Yeah, we might be able to go up to Griffith Park next time. I'm out. Heading out that way. We've had some interesting calls up there. Lots of hiker rescues, of course. That's usually.
Fire burning here. Confirm this fire may grow larger. Minor for additional code 2 incident 311 RD 2134.
Okay, so why isn't the fire department being called? You're telling me that police officers are serving as firefighters now? I don't know what's going on with that one, in all honesty. Yeah, we might do some daytime videos. SpaceX launches. I gotta get a better camera for that, but that would be cool. I'm working on getting a better camera. And as a final shout out and plug, the Venmo and Cashapp are in the pin chat if you would like to help out. I am grateful for any donation, even if it's $1. It'll continue to allow me to provide better and continuous content. But like I said, don't feel obligated to do so. My goal here is just to get YouTube to start paying out on ad revenue, which we'll see. We'll see how much ad revenue actually equates to, but hopefully that's something better than nothing. Like I said, my whole goal out of it would just be enough to buy a tank of gas that we spent together in a night. Luckily tonight we only used about a half a tank, maybe a little bit over half a tank. So not too bad, but we were only driving in circles tonight too. We didn't actually get to go anywhere. And as a final update too, not looking too bad. For gas mileage, we are at 17.3 miles per gallon. I was bragging yesterday about how we finally got up to like 17. So yeah, the Valley gas mileage is a lot better than when I was working in Central LA, downtown. Which makes sense too, because the roads are a lot longer here, a lot more freeways out here. Depending on where you're going and how lucky you are, less stoplights. Tonight we did pretty good on the green lights. We were very graced. By the mystical powers that control the lights. Because last night we were hitting every single red light. That was not a good time. But like I said, thank you everyone for joining me tonight. Make sure to subscribe. Keep it